here in front of us, in front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found, for you and I were safe and sound.
myself. I have an open invitation, but you're telling me go get lost. I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So why don't we stay out till the morning light? 'Cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. Some Chardonnay, we camp in the parking lot. Leave traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? It is week 5, day 2 of the RandomMinds Racing League, and we are in Barcelona. And we're going to be running some RM2 and RM1 cars. And boy, are the RM1 cars so slippery. They're so slippery. But let's see who we have here in chat already today. We have, sorry about that. We have Danny Boy first. We have Pyro Boom. We have Car Kid, Onin again. They're on both YouTube and Twitch. Let's go. We got Casp is here. And did I already say Car Kid? I did already say Car Kid. Let's see who we have here on the server already. We have Big Junior here. Owning, Car Kid, Casp, I wanna. All right, let's go. We're gonna have some fun. That's how the last pre-race race ended. Let me just go ahead and cancel that race now that we're done. So if you do get onto the server early, we do have some fun running some races. Sometimes there's a few false starts. Sorry about that, everybody, guys. But we had some fun. We're going to have some fun today. I just woke up like an hour ago, so we'll see how this works out. I haven't switched everybody's points over yet, but if you said you switched last week, just tell me in Discord again that you switched from Thursday to Saturday, because I don't remember who all said that. I can look at the old video, but if you send me a note in Discord, just DC me. It will help out. I see Danny Boy joining the server currently. These are some... I left my car for a second. My car was perfectly fine, Car Kid. When I left my car, what did you do? People are rude. People are rude. Just kidding. Yeah, no, you're good, Danny Boy. I got your DC. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So let's show the tracks and the cars we will be driving today. Let me go over, and before we do that, let me just grab all the things and change it back to towing, because I take towing off for the pre-race races. And change it back to 3 laps instead of 2. Eventually, I'll have this whole thing, all these options in the UI to pick when you start a race, but I have to edit the file currently. Can I put something in front? Can I put something in front of you? Can you put something in front of me? It says cast playing. I don't understand the question. Can I put something in front of you? I don't know what. Why do you want me to put something in front of you? I am confused. I am confused. Or are they just spawning in a cannon? My guess is that they're spawning in a cannon or something. No, they're not spawning in a cannon. I don't get it. You didn't realize I was live. You just turned off your PC. Oh no, Envix. Are you on Saturdays? I don't remember. I have a horrible memory. Cass is probably trying to test lag. Oh. So let me... Well, yes, you are. So there you go. There you go. Cass is probably trying to test out lag. So, let's see what Casp is, it's 177 is their ping. I1 is ping slightly higher. So if you guys are near those folks, or you know, everybody, people's pings are all over the place. Where is Casp on the track? Let's see. Where is Casp? Where is Casp? I can't find them on the track. I can't tab to them, or else I can't teleport my car. There's Casp. Nope, that's Danny Boy. Where did Casp go? I can't find them. I can't find them. There's Casp. I am in front of you. I don't know what this is proving, but I am now in front of you. Oh, they're probably gonna try to ram into me and see when I move. I guess. I don't know. NVIX is joining. All right, drive there. Okay, I will drive there. I'm not sure what you're trying to test, but... Hello. I just bumped you slightly. We're nose to nose. Ah, I just got moved by the air from Bic. One voice stream? Well, we did one of those in an after hours a little while back. You will get a puncture. Drive here, you will get a puncture. Oh, I see what you're saying. He's showing the puncture spot. So I haven't gotten a puncture yet. Keep moving. I'm not sure if it's... So maybe I have to do it from behind, from that direction. Oh, it's probably that right there. That's probably it. Yeah, I think it's right there. I got 3 punctures. Oh, I didn't even see it. That is a puncture spot. So everybody be aware of this turn. Look at that. That is definitely a puncture waiting to happen. Where are we in this? So it's... Yeah, it looks like it's... Oh, is it... Which direction are we going? This track is so confusing. Wait a second. Let me go over here. So this is the direction of travel. Okay. So let's see. So there is turn 1-ish. So the chicane. Then turn 2. Then turn 3. Then turn 4. Then turn 5. Did I already pass me? Then turn 6. Here we go. So after turn 6. After turn 6. So after turn 6, definitely don't be right on the edge or you will get a puncture. Yeah, be careful. Everybody be careful of that. Just before or just after turn 6. At speed, you get a puncture there. Now 4, yeah. You're gonna end up hitting it. Well, it's a track hazard for all of us. We won't do this track again after today until what do you call it? Until Derp gets, if they're doing it. I don't even know if they have it planned, but if they have it planned to redo it, we won't do this track again until after they do it. But for today, just watch out. I'm gonna roll over it again just to watch it happen. Yep, there it is. Tires deflated. Yep. What cannonball are we doing? Well, we'll go to the west coast for the cannonball. But enough faffing about. Let's start showing these tracks and the cars we're driving on them. We'll start by spawning up the first one. And we'll go into, what do you call it mode? Into, oh, my brain's already not working. We'll go into... What's I don't, my brain's already gone. Qualifying. We'll go into qualifying. Oh my goodness. Why? I couldn't remember the word qualifying to save my life. Holy cow. Racing thigh highs equipped. Time for epic races. That is information I just didn't ever need to have. Never needed to have that. Your car, yes, when cars are able to be chosen, I spawn us up to this, what do you call it? I spawn us up to this shell of a car so that you're forced to choose a car. I could just despawn the cars, but there's currently a bug. They have fixed it, but I'm not, it hasn't been released yet, so I'm doing this. foreshadowing of you restarting accidentally. You gotta know it so you can prepare for podium. Oh, jeez. So did it not choose? It didn't take my click. Sometimes it doesn't take my first click. So we'll do that. We'll go over and we'll grid ourselves up. See if everybody else has chosen a car for this parade lap, if you will. And it looks like they have. Let me get back to my vehicle. We'll grid us up. We'll start qualifying to show you the chicane track. And I'm going to be glitched out because it's... Okay, it fixed it. Okay, good. We are in qualifying mode to not cause crashes during the parade lap. Very rarely do I actually remember the term parade lap. That's every time I do this part of the stream, I want to say the parade lap or the exhibition lap, one of those two, and I can never remember it. Now I can't remember the word qualifying, but I can remember the phrase. But it just left my head already. I am so messed up. Parade and exhibition lap, that's the words. Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. So these are the RM2 cars. We'll be running on the chicane circuit, the GP circuit with the one chicane. There are other chicanes available, but currently this is the only one I have configured and the only one that they race IRL, I believe. I'll show you when we get to the chicane. It's right towards the end. RM2 cars, much easier to control than the RM1 cars. The RM1 cars are so very slippery. Looks like they turned a little early. I should furnish these tracks by putting barricades up and stuff. But I did make sure that if you turn early there, you get off tracks during the regular races. Onan coming all the way across the track. Here's the chicane. In the non-chicane, you go straight there. Here, we take this chicane. And then it is right before the pits. I am putting in a feature so you can remove the flags so that you don't see them, or at least change them to little stubby posts for more realism. So that is coming up. But that is the chicane track. So I will cancel qualifying there. Collisions will be back on momentarily while I load us into the next one. So then we'll do the regular GP circuit, in which you can choose any of the RM1 cars. Now I have removed from the RM2 cars, I have removed the Legrand, and the RM1 cars I have removed the what was it, the BX series, because those cars are messed up in various ways, so these will not cause us problems. Actually, only the Legrand causes a game-breaking issue, but they do have it fixed. I'm just waiting for them to release it. The BX, I have to wait for Soki to get around to changing that, so that'll happen when they get a chance to do that. So when someone joins late, we do overlap with each other there. I had a fix for it. It didn't work. I've thought of another way to fix it, but it doesn't happen after we do the first set and everybody is in. Let's see if everybody has gotten a car for this so far. You have. All right, so we'll grid up. I'll immediately reset so I'm not messed up. Oh, you rewinded me into it. Okay, not the overlap spawn. Okay, well, we do still have that glitch. We will get that fixed eventually. So let's start qualifying on this one. 8 people so far in. Let's go. Let's hope the stream goes smoothly enough and we can keep all 8 of you for all the races. The cannonball on the West Coast is super fun. So hopefully you guys stick around for that. This isn't the car I meant to pick for this, but okay. Maybe I should have picked the truck. I don't think I've ever driven a truck in the race. Ah, off track. No. Luckily, this is just the exhibition lap. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm all over the road. The RM1 cars are very, very slippery for sure. Onan, in the pre-race race, you were a menace to society. Killed me a couple of times. Everybody is all over the road. Ah, speaking of what, that's not my fault. Collisions aren't on. Accept no responsibility. Was a real race, that would have been a big off track. And then after this race, we will do the banger race over on the West Coast. We'll do the spiral descent. And do remember that towing is active on these 2 first races. We still have a little ways to go. We usually don't start until 5:30. So even with messing around at the beginning, trying to figure out that tire popping thing, we're still ahead of the game. So I see some people, new people joining. Saturday is the unlimited day. We are running a league, so if you come in and race, I hope you stay with us for the rest of the season. We are in week 5 of 7. You mean that's better than being late? It is better than being late. Maybe we'll do another parade lap of that, and I can choose a different car. So we'll actually do that. So I haven't seen Yam Jazzy make themselves known in the stream chat. They do get a message that they can't really miss. So hopefully they know and they see that. Somebody wants to tell them in chat, then there we go. Yeah, they just tried to spawn a car. I can see in the logs. And I don't usually see game chat, so it has to be on the stream chat. I have to know that you can hear me. To get instructions, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to load the GP circuit up again. Here we go, GP circuit. And then I'm gonna try this truck for this version of the parade lap. D series, not the wee woo version. Hey Yam Jazzy Jim. Hey Yam Jazzy Jim. Let me go ahead and get you those permissions to spawn a vehicle then. Welcome to the stream. I will allow you vehicles, Yam Jazzy Jim. Envix got first in qualifying. That didn't count though. So go ahead. We're just doing some parade laps. We're just doing some parade laps before we start the races. We'll start the races in approximately 10 minutes. So let's see if everybody has gotten in a car here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then back to me. Ale is here too. Oh, I didn't see them. Oh, there it is. Ale. Hey, Ale. Let me allow you vehicles. Somebody remind me. I definitely have to read the rules. So, Ale, go ahead and choose a vehicle. I think they just did. And then I will grid us up and we'll do another qualifying lap. Oh, yeah, and once this is over, I'll unlock the menus and you can change your colors. I ask that everybody choose 3 unique colors and then, I'll tell you the rest when we get there. Let's do another exhibition lap here of this track. I'm gonna try out the truck for this. I don't think I've ever driven the RM1 truck. And as I expected, you need a whole lot of braking time. Even more than I gave it. The lap won't count, it doesn't really matter. All of the RM cars are set to run at about the same rate. Okay, yeah, I have to turn way early for that. Way early. Or not turn, brake. I don't know if I want to... I don't have nearly enough practice to control this RM truck. Yeah, we're not gonna... I can't keep it. It's like being on ice. This truck is so heavy. It's so fast, but it is so heavy. You have to start slowing down about a year. So in the races, if anybody gets the truck, if somebody is behind them, be aware that they're probably gonna brake and about 10 football fields before the corner. Look how far back I had to brake. It's about, the braking zone is about twice as far back as the regular braking zone. There is a puncture area after turn 6, so be aware of that, everybody, especially the new folks that came in. And for the new folks in these races, if you reset on the track, you will be towed, during the race I should say, you will be towed to the pits. So there it is across the line. You will be towed to the pits. If you get to the pits yourself and you park inside your pit box, then you can reset for free. If you tow from the track and you're towed there, I calculate your distance going at about 65 miles an hour from where you said to reset / tow, and it will force you to wait there until that is over. If you do it right from the beginning of the race, that's about a 1-minute penalty. So it's a 1 minute or less penalty. So yes, so let me go ahead and cancel that qualifying. The menus will be unlocked. So for the new folks, go into vehicle config and go to save and, or no, I'm sorry, go to color. And I'm going to put this screen in the race manager itself. But for now, you just go to vehicle config, go to color, choose 3 unique colors for your primary, secondary, and tertiary colors. I have orange, purple, and green. Try to make them so they don't match somebody else's so that we can see the differences. And once you've done that, you do see over on the race manager, once a race starts, you will see your primary color at least. Hey, Envix, how you doing? You will see your primary color off to the side here so we can tell who is who. But once you've chosen your colors, come over to your name, click on your name, and click on Save Colors. That way, if I push a vehicle out to you, or you choose a vehicle using the Choose Vehicle button, it will automatically assign those colors to you. So I do ask that you do that. We're getting ready to start here, so in the theme of staying ahead of things, I'm gonna go back here so it's not so loud. Sorry about the paint, you scratched some off. You have, the things you have done to my car, my truck. It's even worse, you've done it to my truck. If you did it to my car, that's one thing. Okay, that just happened. In any event, let me go ahead and read the rules for the new folks. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed. And remember, for the first 2 races, the reset will tow you to the pits unless you are already in your pit box. If you cause somebody to crash, and this is going to be enforced in the race manager soon, but for now, if you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. If they tow to the pits, you must as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted or tow as quickly as possible. You have 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked a position or points. And that is the only rule so far, I think, that we have left that the race manager doesn't enforce. So please, you are on your honor. I expect to see good sportsmanship in these races. And once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please do not change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, it may DNF you, and it really bums me out, so don't do it. And don't even think about trying to use the world editor. You can't in most cases anyway. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200 because a high ping, as we all know, is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes, so let's just not have any. Pyro Boom is going for an emergency bio break. Hopefully they will be back soon. And Car Kid scratched my paint just a little bit more. I believe they indeed have what is left of my vehicle. Well, you may have scratched my paint. I can't tell because there's no paint left. Oh, wait a minute. There's my paint. My paint is way over here. It is no longer there. But let's get ready to get these things started. So Saldana, I see you in the game, but I haven't seen you say hello in the stream chat. And people are telling Sandana to do that. So we'll see if they decide to come on over. If not, they won't have permissions to spawn a car. We are doing league races. We have points for the night and points for the season. We have had some people switch from Thursdays to Saturdays. I do only ask that you run one of those 2 days, not both. So if you run on Thursdays, you can't run on Saturdays. If you run on Saturdays, you can't run on Thursdays. And the reason I do this is because Thursdays are limited to 7 people. And I do that so people with lower end machines can have a decent amount of FPS to enjoy the races as much as we do here. And we do have points for the night and points for the season. The points look something like this. These are the points for Saturday before I've moved some people over. So you can see we do have points for the night, points for the season. We're in week 5 of 7 currently of the season. Then we'll go into an off season between summer and fall, and then we will start up a fall season at the beginning of fall. Pyro Boom is done with their bio break. I still have not seen Saldana come over to the stream yet, but thank you for the people that told them to come on over. I think it was Onan that did that, so thank you very much. But let's get these things started. It's 5:31. We're gonna start on time. If people join after that and make themselves known, we will get them into the races after this one. I see another person joining, Bart I Knew. So Bart I Knew, you also need to make yourself known in chat. But let's start this. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start these things on time. I only woke up about an hour ago. I am very tired. I guess 2 hours ago now. You think with the paint being scratched decreased the price of my paint a little? A little? You think it decreased the price of my truck a little? Yes, I think it did decrease it a little. So go ahead and choose your vehicle for the first set of races. Let's see, I'm going to stick with the K series, I think. How did the truck is not one of the cars. How did they pick a truck? How did they pick a truck? You can't be in a truck, Al. You have to. I don't know how you pick the truck. Okay, they're changing it. I don't know how they picked the truck. Maybe it was just queued up and I hadn't seen what they chose. So once you choose your vehicle, you can go ahead and grid yourself up. Just click on your name. You'll see your own individual grid up button. When I see everybody in a car, I'll grid everybody up and we will start the qualifying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then back to me. And so is that everybody? I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then back to me. So yes, that is enough. What, Alio stole your colors? Oh no. Let's go see what Alio has for colors. They have black initially. So Alio, if you could, let's see, I will unlock your menus here. So we already have somebody in a solid black. If you could choose another set of colors, that would be awesome. Just go ahead and make that change and hit save colors and then hit, he said give you a second game chat. Okay, I don't see game chat, but thank you for letting me know that. So go ahead, I've unlocked your menus, Allie. So go ahead and make the change and then click on your name, hit save colors, and then click on your name again and click load colors, and I will see the change. And then we will start qualifying and we will do this thing. Oh, Danny boy, if you could send me a copy of that version of this map, that would be great. I think they've made the change. They've made the change. Awesome. Thank you, Envix. Well, green is also popular, but let's hope, or not Envix, Allie. So let's see, 199. If I go back to mine, 199. Okay, it looks like we're all good. So we'll lock the menus back up again. You haven't checked the tire popping spot, but okay, so we're all here. We'll go into qualifying mode. There will be 8 minutes worth of qualifying. Cast changed just before. It's fine. I'm going to back up. If you If you mess up a lap and go off track, it will automatically reset your first checkpoint. But if you want to reset it yourself, you can hit the reset button. That you can see the recycle button in the upper left corner of your screen. I'll show you what I mean in a second. I like to back up a bit and then set my home point back here and take off my ESC, and then I'll hit the recycle button. It will reset the checkpoints back to the first one so I can maximize my qualifying time. There is only 8 minutes in qualifying. If you go off track, your qualifying lap will not be counted. So I don't think I got the full run up I meant to get. I think I short shifted, as I tend to do, but it'll be fine. Start braking here at the 100 marker. Probably want to brake earlier than that. I'm going to keep going with the lap though. Empty this fuel tank a little bit. Probably broke a little too hard there. It's fine. Remember, after turn 6, there is a tire popping hazard, but it's there for all of us, so beware of it. Also remember that towing is on during the race. So if you can drive faster than 65 miles an hour or so, I think is what it's up to, it's better to drive the rest of the way yourself. And in qualifying, ghosting is on, so even though the cars don't look ghosted, they are. That's a change that will be happening eventually. You'll look ghosted, but it's not a priority change at the moment. I am now working on getting the code up to speed so that these races can be run in an automated fashion, so that people can enjoy the race manager even with me not being there. Although after I do that, I hope you guys still join the stream. On the stream, you will always see the new features and stuff, and possibly get access to other things that people that don't join the stream won't know about, because they won't know the secret passwords. Ha 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 ha! I have plans, is what I'm saying. I have plans. All right, in the 4th so far on the first qualifying lap. Let's see if we can make that any better. I need to brake earlier. I need to brake earlier. So brake before the 100 board. NVIX's game crashed. Oh no! Well, get restarted and get back in as soon as you can. Unfortunately, you will start in the grid on the back. There's nothing I can really do about that. I do apologize. I am working on the ability for... So the qualifying positions don't get saved until I click on accept qualifying, but I'm going to change that so that every time you cross the start-finish line, it saves your qualifying positions. That is not there yet, but that is something I do plan on changing. Something in the universe is telling you to go eat. You can eat and drive at the same time. Oh, parts of people's car are on the track. Your car parts don't collide with yourself. We do that to save FPS, but they do collide with other vehicles. So if you see somebody else's bumper, be careful. Gotta go get food? Well, during qualifying is definitely the time to do it. Better than doing it in the race. But we are gonna start the race right after this, so hopefully you'll be back for that. About 3 minutes from now, we will be starting the race. If you don't hit between the flags, you will get an off track, but you can't miss a checkpoint. So don't worry about trying to rewind, because like I said, towing is on during the race, so you can't rewind, it will tow you. Yeah, just before, that was probably a little too early to brake there, but it's better than braking too late. But you won't be able to miss checkpoints. We do have the unmissable checkpoint feature in, finally. It will just give you a 2.5 second off track penalty. I am going to be putting in a feature that, so it's in two phases. The first phase is to, instead of just updating the leaderboard at the checkpoints, it will be updating them on your live positions. And once that's in place, then I'll have the ability to know if two cars collided, who was furthest from the next checkpoint, and it will be their fault, and they will get a time penalty if there is contact. I haven't decided how much of a penalty there should be for contact. We will test some things out. We'll start with a second, and we'll go from there. Eventually, I will make it so that if I see that somebody full-on wrecks or whatever, or needs to tow after contact, it penalizes more. But then I won't have to say you have to wait for people. But in the meantime, if you do crash somebody, do the right thing and wait for them to get back in front of you, or if they tow along with them. Because you ruined their race, so you should suffer the consequences. Why am I not shifting? Well, this lap is not going to be any good, but that's fine. We'll get to the start-finish line with plenty of time, and then we'll... Well, now I have the off track, so this doesn't count anyway. All right, it's fine. We'll get one more lap in. I think I'll get to the start-finish line in time. Yes, I will. All right, this will probably be my last... Well, it will be my last qualifying lap. Start braking there. I can still be on the outside of the track a little bit more there. But that was the best I've taken the first corner. All right, let's go. Hopefully NVIX is on their way back in, because we're going to start. Big Junior penalizing the car further away from the checkpoint is not viable, because you can have the inside and the other steer into you, and it will be closer to the checkpoint. Yes, I am aware of that, Bick. I'm trying to come up with... So, there has to be some kind of penalty. I could penalize both cars, but just like in downhill skiing, the person that is the downhill skier, which means they're driving faster from behind, at least before any type of protest, which should be allowed, and I should have said that, there will be an allowance for protests, but you gotta penalize somebody. So, now remember, the checkpoints are on all the apexes. So, it works for 90% of the issues. And then if somebody protests the penalty, that can then be looked at. And then the penalty can be removed. I store the penalties in the race results file separately from the actual time, so that if the penalty is then removed, it can affect the positions of the drivers. And then I missed the checkpoint because I was reading chat. Oh well. Oh well. The Vivas turns worse than the Bastion. The Vivas is very slippery. That is for sure. And it looks like... Okay, YamJazz is still on their way in. Oh, they're driving the Bastion. This should be interesting. We'll just let YamJazzy finish their lap here. All the cars do run relatively the same, within a second or so of each other. But they do all perform slightly differently. Extremely close second and first qualifying. Oh, look at that. 204, 742, and 204, 746. By the way, we do seem... Oh, we don't have a... we don't have a moderator today, it looks like. So let me, while they're finishing that, let me go ahead and put in... I haven't done this in a while, so bear with me. I have to put in a prediction for the night. So I'll start the prediction. Kat is not here today. Will Rans get podium for the night? So I'll start that prediction. Get your predictions in. Also, if you want, here's the link to the bingo card. Get your bingo cards. Make you a mod, Envix. You're always here. I will take that under consideration. Drink water? I will drink water. I am awfully thirsty at the moment. But get your predictions in. Will I finish on the podium tonight? So far, the majority of you, or any of you, have said no. How rude. Since I didn't start that right away, I'll just give it a second here. So if you want to practice a lap, I'm not going to restart qualifying, but if you want to go ahead and practice the lap. You have a terrible headache right now. Oh no, I'm sorry that that is happening to you. So if you just want to practice, I'll do one practice lap and then we'll start this. This will give everybody time to get your predictions in. I haven't accepted qualifying yet, so definitely don't leave the server. Hopefully nobody crashes. Actually, you know what I'll do? I will accept the qualifying now, and then I'll continue this lap. So collisions are back on. But go ahead and get your predictions in. Will I finish on the podium? Is it bad that you only got one lap in without crashing? Well, it's not great. It's not great. So remember, just after turn 6, which is I think after checkpoint either 7 or 8, there is a tire popping hazard. Be aware of that. If you hit it and you can limp yourself back to your pit box, you can get a free tire exchange. If not, you'll need to tow, but the hazard is there for all of us, so it is even. And if you do say something in chat and I don't see it, which I don't always see everything in chat, I always laugh when I watch the VODs later and see how much I missed or misunderstood. You can always hit bang RandomMinds before your comment, so exclamation point RandomMinds at the beginning, and then I will hear it text to speech in my ear holes. Yes, bang RandomMinds. You did hear that right. It is a term. The exclamation point in Linux is called bang. At least that's what we used to call it. So nobody has voted for me to be on the podium. If that remains that way, I'm not sure how many points everybody will get, but boy oh boy, Linux, yes, Linux. So just in that environment, so it's you know, bang, and asterisk is splat. The pound sign is hash, although it's also now called a hashtag, so that has come back to almost to its original meaning. Somebody has voted for me. If I do get on the podium, whoever voted for me to get on the podium will make a bunch of points for sure. You got to hop in the shower. You'll be back after. You have to hang with the family too. All right. Well, sorry to see you go, but family definitely comes first. So we will start these races now, though. So just choose the same car you've already chosen, obviously. Eventually, I will have it. So one of the things I'm doing to get this ready to go onto the servers is to make it so we go from practice to qualifying to the race without having to choose the vehicle again. But right now, I just have it so that when I load a track up, it forces you to choose a vehicle. So choose the same vehicle again. Eventually, there will be a smooth migration between those. That is one of the things that has to be done before this will really work on the servers without my intervention. You'll leave your PC on stream? Well, thank you very much for that, Envex. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurking. I do. All right, let's load this up. Can you switch once? The VVOS sucks. I guess the switching is only a problem, really, in the banger race. So, yes. I will say yes, you can switch. Because that rule is really in place because of the banger race that we will do as the third race. So that should be fine. That should be fine. So I'll load us up to the GP chicane. Go ahead and pick your vehicle again, or for the first time in Onan's case. But thank you for asking and not just doing it. Get my ETK K series. When you've chosen your car, just click on your name and hit grid up, and we'll see you over there. I didn't take my click. Get my click. Just gonna deal with the VVOS. You hope you at least get points. No, Pyro, if I opened it up for one person, I'll open that up for everybody. So it's only the banger race that I really need to enforce that with. So if you want to stick with that, that's fine. Oh, Yam Jazzy has left. What happened to Yam Jazzy? Yeah, if you guys want to switch, you can switch. Anybody who wants to switch can switch. It's just during the banger race that you have to keep the car. So during these first two races, you can switch. So I'm gonna go ahead and grid up. Take my click, stupid game. So you don't get a chance to really, no, if you switched, you can't go ahead and practice. That's your penalty for switching. So get back over to the grid. I'll grid everybody up once I see everybody in any one of the cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and back to me. We're all in cars. So we're gonna start this. Don't dive bomb turn 1. So here we are, all at the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are all here. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. It is a 3-lap race. I gotta take my ESC off. I always forget that. There we go. All right, let's go. Try to make it past turn 1, everybody. Can't win the race in turn 1, but you can lose it. And now my eyebrow itches for no apparent reason. Why do these things happen at the beginning of a race? We all almost made it past turn 1, but no collisions, so good on everybody there, taking it easy. Slipstream is on, the drafting mod is here. I slowed down a little bit too early there, but it's better than late, I think. Have to give I1 a space on the inside there. They were able to squeeze in and make the pass. I brake, but then I gotta get back on the gas faster than I am. I turned in a little bit too soon. It's fine. With all these little tiny mistakes, I'm just losing so much time. Looks like some people have already had to tow. Oh no. Remember, if you go off track, you don't have to reset. Just keep going. You'll just get the off-track penalty. Because if you reset, you will be towed. Again, I didn't take that. These corners are tough. Come on, let's go. Let's go. If anybody does get bingo tonight, make sure you, since we don't have a mod in chat, do a bang RandomMinds and let me know that you got bingo. We've only had, I think, 3 bingos since we started that. I know nobody's really worried about bingos right now. I'm just saying. All right, there we go. You don't have bingo. Don't tell me if you don't have bingo. Distraction much? Okay, I slowed down too much there. But I'll have the speed on the way out of the corner. But they have the inside, so... But I will do the old switcheroo there. Nice, let's go. I'm stuck in third. I've never gotten this car stuck in third. Usually I get stuck in second. How did I over-rev third? Or maybe you do not have a bingo. You're a troll. You're a troll. I think I slowed down too early there, but it's fine. Get it around the corner, get it into the right gear. You're not a troll, you just don't have a bingo? Ah, you're a bingo troll. You're a not having bingo troll. A little engine braking there. I almost never get that turn right. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see if we see some people on pit road. You also think you've even not had a bingo? Oh my goodness. Well, it looks like everybody's out of the pits. This is all a dream. Stand up and scream. Ah! Well, I didn't stand up. See, that's how you gotta do this corner. I finally got that corner right. You have to go slightly deeper than you think, but only about midway. You made that rhyme an accident. Well, it's a good rhyme. I like it. Slightly wide there. It's fine. Ah, my game's glitching. It's fine. Do the same. Oh, I'm stuck in second. No! I'm a mosquito man? What does that even mean? Get around the corner, you stupid car. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. It's fine, it's fine. We recovered. No, don't get the off track, don't get the off track. There we go. It means I am a mosquito. Bzz, bzz, bzz. All right, there we go. We hold on to fourth. All right. Holy cow. And there's Car Kid right behind me. Then I Wanna comes in. Let's see where Onan in here. Oh, so many penalties for Onan. 15 seconds worth of off tracks. Let's see where Alex is. Here's Alex coming in now. Alex, for some reason, or Ali, is not getting the checkpoints. I'm not sure how they're not getting the checkpoints. Is there anybody else behind them? So I think they are definitely in last place. So it's not going to change anything. But somehow they were able to miss a checkpoint. I honestly don't know how that would happen. I mean, you have to really, really try to miss a checkpoint. I'll show you what I mean before the next race. But let me just let Ali finish up here. And then I will show you. Let me catch up with chat here. Bick Jr. and you had some awesome racing. Well, we will definitely take a look at it in the replays. The RM1 race will be better, says Pyro. Here comes Ali coming in. Well, no, it looks like you hit all of the checkpoints. Well, Envix, you missed checkpoints? I don't know how that is possible, because we've generally fixed the checkpoint issues. So there they go, across the line. So I will go ahead and accept those points into the books, but it is going to be, before I do that, let me tell you who it is. It's going to be Danny Boy in first, Bick in second, Casp in third, Random in fourth, Car Kid fifth, I Wanna sixth, Onan seventh, Ali eighth, or Ali, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry, I keep mispronouncing it, but we'll accept that into the books. I'll stop the replay there. I'll load up the track and I'll show you what I mean. You neither, but you're gonna get in the shower and then not get a bingo. Sounds like a plan. So let me load this up again, because I want to have it on the screen for the replay anyway. But I will do this thing. There it goes. So, hey, C's TV is rating with a party of 4. Hey, C's, we've missed you in these races, but thanks for rating. So I've turned on the debugging mode so I can show you what it looks like behind the scenes. So, for example, you can see the pit lane triggers there and my pit box trigger there, but here's the checkpoints. So the start-finish line is a little complicated, so we'll skip that for a second. But this is what the checkpoints look like. So the checkpoints are, if you're in between the flags, in other words, on the track, you successfully cross the checkpoint. If you go out in this area off to the sides and hit these other triggers, that gets you the off track. And I do only have off tracks at the apexes, but there really isn't any time to be gained when you're not on the apexes. But it's virtually impossible to miss a checkpoint. Now, somebody said you can lag through them. Well, we used to think that was a thing, but it turns out it's just really not. I'd be highly surprised, because Soki is basically our bird in the coal mine, a test for that. They have horrible ping, and they don't have the problem anymore. I was making these checkpoints bigger and bigger, in other words, deeper, going like this direction. But it turned out that the problem is because I had an errant routine updating all the checkpoint, or updating all the positions, that was overriding things, and it made people then miss the checkpoints. Yeah, I know he was a lap down. Oh! Onin, you're right. They were, since they got lapped, I forget that the lapped people don't get the checkered flag, even though it counts them as finished. That's what it was. So anyway, you're seeing the behind the scenes anyway. This is what the checkpoints truly look like. And you can see there that the confluence of checkpoints there to make sure you can't miss them. But yeah, that's what it was. They finished a lap down, so then it stopped things. Okay, all right. So I was panicking there and really checking those for my own sake to make sure that it wasn't a problem, I guess. But yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. C's TV was racing for 6 hours today. 2 more to go now. How much did you miss? Only the first race. So we're going to do the GP circuit and the RM1 cars, and then we're going to do the banger race over on West Coast, and then we're going to do the Cannonball expanded and enhanced on the West Coast. But before we do that, let's go ahead and look at the replay. So let me delete these other replays that we don't need to see here. And I'll keep that one just in case I need it for some reason, but let's load this up, take a look at the replay, and then we will start the next race. Battle for First was pretty crazy. I can't wait to see it. So we'll just pause here. I'll go down to the vehicles, and we'll zoom out like we do. Pyro Boom says random, and then says never mind. Okay. I will never mind. All right, let's see the beginning of this race. Get the UI off the screen. And it's Danny Boy in first, Big Junior second, Caspin third. I Wanna moves up to second, then Random moves up. No, it's the Ali is in the next place, and then Car Kid, then Random, then Onin. Coming down to the first corner. Does it stay clean? It stays fairly clean. Everybody does a really good job. I think someone gets a little loose there. Oh no, it was Ali that got a little loose. But Danny Boy stays in the lead of the race. Followed by Cass, then Bick Jr. You thought I deleted the wrong replay? Nope, they sort at the bottom. This is all good. I would have been really bummed if I did that. Danny Boy still in the lead. Caspin second. Bick in third. We'll start going back through the field here as they continue. Then we'll come back to the beginning here. But they're still so close. I don't want to leave the leaders here at the moment. Danny Boy still holding on to first. All your car, Danny Boy and Casp, your cars look virtually the same. Do you have the exact same colors? Is it both white and black? That corner is so tough. Bick Jr. and Casp. This is a dark blue. Oh, okay. just from a distance, I couldn't tell. But here we go, back through the field a little bit. There's I1 ahead of me. And Car Kid. I'm putting the pressure on, trying to make the pass. There's Onan right behind me. Little contact between those two. I'm able to make some speed up there. I'm probably going to be able to make a pass coming up here. I don't remember when I did it, but it's going to be coming up soon. Let's go back through the rest of the field now. We're back up to the front here with Casp. Oh no, Casp, what happened there? Oh, I didn't mean to tab off of them. Let me get back to them. Let me rewind it. Yeah, I'm rewinding. I'm rewinding. So there's Casp. Big Junior's coming up on them. Going on the inside. Big Junior on the inside. Coming up to turn one. Makes the turn. Casp broke a little early there. But then they may have clipped themselves on Big Junior's bumper, but then they spin themselves out. They get themselves restarted. Not enough damage on their car to call for towing. But Allie did have to call for towing. Oh no, that's what put them a lap down for sure. There's Onan and Car Kid with I1 right up in front of them. I've made the pass on them already. Let's rewind this a little bit and see that pass. It would have happened not that long ago. Rewinding. Let me see if I can get up there. There it is. The second lap was where Bick and you cooked. You did. That is, yes. Oh, okay. So I'll try to get up there. I want to see this pass here real quick first. So right now there's I1 and then Car Kid and then me. But I1 and Car, there they go. They both go very wide. I'm able to go on the inside of Car Kid and then the outside of I1. Make the pass there. Let's get back up to the front. There's Bick Jr. and Danny Boy. You barely brake there and then it just locks up. Yeah, you can't. If you take the brake all the way to the floor, it will lock them up. You do have to manage those brakes. It is not ABS. Well, I mean, it may be ABS, but it's really bad ABS. Danny Boy and Bick Jr., 1 and 2 right there. Casp nowhere to be seen anymore. That spin put them back quite a bit. The fight up at the front between Bick Jr. and Danny Boy. I want to see the rest, but they said they're gonna have a pass here on this second lap, so I was hoping that it happens here soon. Yes, the ETK 800 does have pretty bad ABS. They will lock them up. And in the RM1 cars, if you get the Pessima, that does not have ABS on it. So just beware. You really have to. Usually it's, oh, here's where the pass may be happening. You could be wrong. It could be the last lap. Well, I think it is, because we're coming up to the start-finish line here. It's last lap right here. Okay, so the end of the second lap, the beginning of the first lap. There's Big Junior on the inside, Danny Boy on the outside, coming to the turn. Big Junior able to make the pass. There it is. Very cleanly done. Very cleanly done as they go through the chicane. Masterclass from Bick. It was a beautiful pass. Then we're back there with Car Kid. Oh, so the other thing, once I remember I was talking about the penalties with contact and Bick. Maybe you and I can chat more about that on Discord. But once that knowing the positions live happens, I will be able to have a feature in the race manager. And this is not needed for getting us onto the servers, but I want to get it in, and as soon as that's in, this will be possible. I'll be able to then, instead of watching the entire replay when there's just nothing happening, like right now, I will be able to skip. Oh no, there's Onan off the track, getting 2.5 more seconds added to their what ends up being 15 off-track penalty seconds. But I will be able to have a button that lets me then skip to where there is either close racing or passing or crashes, because I'll be able to then detect where those things happen. And the replay for me gets automatically started 5 seconds before the race starts. It starts right at the beginning of the countdown at the beginning of the race. So I'll be able to time and skip to that part of the replay. And then the leaderboard would also be able to be tied into it. So we'll be able to see the leaderboard changing, which will be nice. Right now, I just take that off. Drink code red. I will drink code red. Thank you, Cast Playing. And stand up and stretch. And there it is. There they are across the line. Yeah, first person. First person is awesome. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch. And I will also drink the water. I may end up with a bio break here. And there, me and Car Kid go across the line. There's Casp across the line. There's Alex coming in. Here's Onan coming in. Crisp sound. I do hold it up to the microphone when I open the code red. So let me just get the cameras back to the normal thing for everybody. There we go. And then I'll get back to my car. And we'll start up, get the UI back up on the screen, stop the replay. And then we will, and I'll really get back to my car. And that's somebody who left, so I will, well, I have to unlock the menus there. I have to remove the vehicle because it leaves me their errant vehicles. All right, so let's load this up for the next race. We'll be doing the chicane, so welcome in C's. Let's see where we are. Let's see, no, Barcelona, there it is. The GP circuit, RM1 cars. So soon as the fix for the problem that we had with removing vehicles, soon as that is added, that fix is added to BeamNG, I won't have to load us in to these frame cars. This is only so that we found out that if you remove a vehicle and then spawn, for example, a Legrand, it is other cars that happens to as well. But if you do that, if your car is removed and then somebody spawns a Legrand, everybody's log file starts to get spammed. So in an attempt to avoid that, I have it loading us into just a frame of a car so that you can then force to choose a vehicle. So I'm going to choose the Pessima, even though it is awfully squirrely. All the RM1 cars are awfully squirrely. Once you spawn your car, go ahead and grid yourselves up. And then we will start qualifying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are all in cars. I'll grid us up. Ha ha ha. I'll give everybody a moment if you want to go backwards on the track to set yourselves back here. And then I'll start qualifying. The downside is the, what do you call it? Collisions are still on right now. There, how was that Rockford Files? I like that. Alright, I will set my home point here. I think just about everybody is done choosing vehicles. And I think just about everybody's set. We'll start qualifying. There'll be another 8-minute qualifying. Good luck. Everybody is probably either picking the Pessima or the ETK. We will get the other cars fixed eventually. Start the braking around 150. 150 is still too late. Okay, good to know. These cars are so fast. Start braking at the 200 board. See how that works. 4, 3, 2. Okay, maybe at the 175, maybe. It is a whole... This second race is a whole lot of vehicle management. You have to manage the brakes. You have to manage your acceleration. It is all kinds of vehicle management on this race. Luckily, the sand is not as punishing on my version of this track. Well, I will just finish this lap and then I'll have less fuel and we'll try it again. There is an advantage to continuing. It does reduce the amount of fuel in your car. I want to do longer races. You guys all voted against doing longer races. I want to do longer races at some point where I start us with not enough fuel to finish the race. That will enforce the need to pit. Get some pit strategies going on ovals and stuff. That would be fun. All right, this is the lap. Let's make this one count. Some people already putting in some pretty good times. See, if I don't slam on the brakes, it would be better. Why am I slamming on the brakes? I even told everybody this car doesn't have ABS. Why am I treating it like it does? All I'm doing is eating up my tires. The tires do get eaten up a lot in this track because the tire wear mod takes the ground model into account, but this track does not have a ground model, so it just eats the tires up. Bingo, you're a troll. You're a not having bingo troll, and now I'm off track. I still don't have a qualifying time in now. You successfully distracted me. So if that's a card on your bingo card, or if that's a spot on your bingo card, you got it. Distraction. Successful distraction. I forgot how much you have to concentrate on your braking on this car. You can force me into getting a bingo? You are a troll. You're a troll. Only doing like 10% braking is better than doing any more, I think, in this car. And I'm on a controller, so that makes braking very difficult. All right, so this is the lap that'll count. After this, I mean. So let's make it count. Four, three, two, brake here. Oh yeah, much better when you don't brake as much. Now let's not get a stupid off track. Pro tip, go around the checkpoints. You distracted me again, but I got it under control. For fast lap time, well, if you don't go through the checkpoints, it won't count. And like I said, I will be making it so that you can take the flags off. The checkpoints will still be there, but to make it more realistic looking. Remember, this code was an evolution, so it didn't make sense before not to have a representation of the checkpoints, because the checkpoints could have been missed, but now that they're not missable, I want to make it so that you can take those off. I've already taken off the navigation on regular tracks and only have navigation, those arrows on the road showing up for the cannonball. So that's one of the things that will be done. It's actually easy to do, I just haven't done it. Don't get off track here, we're at the end. Come on, get the time in. Don't count, but it's faster. Well, okay, I mean, if you say it that way, yeah, it doesn't count, but it's faster. But if it doesn't count, is it really faster? And there we go. Oh, I've only moved up into 8th spot. Okay, so let's try to do better on this lap. Wasn't the right line for this corner. I think I need to adjust the checkpoints on this map. I don't think I have them all in the best possible locations. But like I said, we're not going to do this lap again, or this track again anytime soon. I do have over 180 tracks now configured in the race manager. So if we leave these ones out, it won't be a huge loss. This is the last qualifying lap. My tires are death warmed over. Literally warmed over. Look at that. How red they are. It is front-wheel drive car, so there's a lot of pressure on these front tires. Okay, slowed down too much there. It's fine. Get in the right gear. Ah, that was horrible. That was so bad. Am I going to improve? I doubt it. And I do not. Qualified all the way back in 8th. Oh, this is not boding well for me. This is not boding well for me. And Casp is still coming in, I believe, and so is Allie. There's Casp. Let's see where Allie is. Allie may be out there. They are just finishing up now. See where Casp is. There's Casp across the line. Reggie's hopping on. You won't get any qualifying time in, but you have raced with us. I'm assuming you haven't raced on Thursdays. If you race on Thursdays, you can't race on Saturdays. If you race on Saturdays, you can't race on Thursdays. But everybody can always race on Tuesdays. Tuesdays where we test out new features of the race manager and just have some general overall fun. Last Tuesday we did derbies. Smash Up Derbies is a game mode that is back in. There are some bugs with it, but it generally worked. All right, there we go. Across the line there for Allie. Get back to my car. We will go ahead and accept that qualifying into the books. Reggie is indeed here. Welcome to the server, Reggie. I'm looking at the game chat. You guys talking about me in game chat because you know I generally don't see that. How rude. All right. Let's load this one up. Choose your cars. And we'll skill issue. Rude. So Nico Kid will get you in for the next race. We are going to start this one here. And we'll be on to a new track for the next one. So go ahead and pick your vehicles and grid up if you like. When I see everybody in their vehicles, I'll grid us all up anyway. Where is the Pessima? There it is. 4 choices, and I still can't find things. Game frozen a little bit. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and back to me. So we're missing one person. Oh, the no kick. The no kick. So the no kick, are you on stream? And Reggie, you know the rules, right? If you crash somebody and you have to wait for them to get in front of you, if they tow, you have to tow. Towing is on for this race. Yes, how do you tow? If you hit reset on the track, you will be towed. If you reset in your pit box, so towing will make you sit there for a little while. So if you can drive faster than 65 miles an hour or so, then that's better than towing. No kick is here. Is that Mark Olner Kuhn? Is that no kick? So I will allow you vehicles. I'll go ahead and read the race rules again since we have new people. So give me a second. In the meantime, no kick. Just don't do anything wrong, and then I won't have to kick you. So yes. So. Let me also, I'll unlock your menus so you can choose colors. So choose your vehicle and then go into vehicle config. Don't change anything else. I will check. But change your colors and then click on your name. I'll click on mine to show you up. Once you've changed your colors in vehicle config, hit save colors, then hit load colors. I'll see the change. I'll know you've done it. But don't change anything else. I will check. But let me go ahead and read the race rules real quick since we have new people. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Intentionally crashing into or berating of other players is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. And when you're choosing colors, just try not to make at least your primary color not necessarily the same as somebody else, because that helps us differentiate you too. You may reset or rewind your car as many times as needed. And remember, reset will tow you to the pits. So if you can get to the pits faster by driving, that is your best choice. If you cause somebody to crash, you must wait for them to get in front of you. If they tow to the pits, you must as well. If you have been crashed, you must get restarted as quickly as possible. You have 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000 seconds to act, or the other driver can keep going on without you. If you don't wait, you will be docked at position or points. And we do have points for the night and points for the season. That is an example of the points for tonight. Once I start an in-game recording at the beginning of a race and during the replay, please don't change anything about your vehicle, spawn a new one, or leave the game. It stops the recording, may DNF you, and it really bums me out. And don't even think about trying to use the world editor. In the most cases, you can't anyway. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running in any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is 200 because a high ping is death to us all. And I will decide the outcome of any disputes. So let's not have any. And just for the record, so everybody does know, I also reset all the environmental variables at the beginning of a race. So you can't do any of those things either. Bio, are you in the stream chat? I don't think they're in the stream chat. We got to get this race going. So if they don't respond quickly, we're just gonna get it going. Let me just grid everybody up who is here. So Bio's on their way over. So Bio, and they didn't hear any of the rules or anything. You don't think you got the right car. So how did somebody not? So Reggie, let's see, everybody's cars here. Most people have this. Yeah, Reggie, is that? How is? Grid up again when everything is sorted. I will. Let me just look at Reggie's vehicle real quick. I don't know how they're not. I mean, they intend to be in the Pessima. I'll give them the right car. I don't know how they're getting a different car. So, Reggie, here is the car you mean to have. That's okay. I gave them the car that they intended to have. There it is. So, oh, Bio Smasher. All right, so you're here. I will go ahead and allow your vehicles. Go ahead and choose a vehicle. Here, I'll unlock your menus. Choose a vehicle from the vehicle chooser button, and then change your colors. Once you change your colors, click on your name, click on Save Colors, and then click on Load Colors. I'll know you've done it. Don't change anything about your car, and don't choose any other car except in the vehicle chooser. If I see you doing that, I'll just push the right car back out to you. Let me just check everybody else. 346, 346, 346, 346, 349. What? How do some people have 349? Oh, that's because they're in that. Right, yeah. Okay. Let's see where Bio is here. They have not yet chosen their car. I see other people joining, but we're gonna start this. But Bio is the last person that we're gonna do. We're just waiting for Bio. Come on, Bio. Just waiting on you. I think they have chosen a car now. There they are. So go ahead and change your colors. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna grid us up. So just go ahead and change your colors. Well, yeah, it's 349 is all that needs to be okay. So I'm just gonna start this because you pick your color and save it and load it. Yes. Okay, cool. So let me just get back to my car. Let me lock the menus to make sure that we're all in the same boat here. I'll grid us up and then we will start this thing. All right, here we go. Good luck. Oh no, I didn't read the race rules. I gotta read the race rule. Well, okay, so Pyro, I'll just say quickly, if you, in this race, if you reset on the track, it will tow you to the pits. So if you can drive faster than 65 miles an hour and get yourself back to the pits, you'll see your pit. When you enter pit lane, it'll be highlighted in green. You can't miss it. If you reset in there, it's free. If you crash somebody out, you have to wait for them to get in front of you. And if they tow, you have to tow. So there we go. That is the rules in a nutshell that matter. Get back to your grid positions. Here we go. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Welcome to the races, everybody. I had to check up. Everybody else had problems. No, I wasn't in the right gear. Slow down for first corner. Let them all crash out. By that, I mean me. Oh, look at that. I'm like Moses. 12 people in a race. This is awesome. If you miss a checkpoint, you'll just get an off track. So just keep going. The checkpoints are unmissable. Once the leader finishes, if you're a lap down, that will end your race the next time you cross the start-finish line. I'm saying that more for myself because I forget. I was in neutral, so if anybody has on their bingo card, misses a shift, mark that one off. No! That rejoin, though. Bio Smasher. That one wasn't my fault. They crashed without my help. I was just nearby. I hope it wasn't lag. Slight corner cut there. It's fine. Oh, I want us going into the pits. There's no pit lane speed limit currently. That is a feature that's coming. Wow, if you feather the brakes, you can brake a lot later than if you lock them up. This corner is so tough to figure out how far to go into the corner, how far to brake. You can abuse the track limits quite a bit out here on that turn. I'll have to fix that for future versions of this. I'll put a checkpoint on the straight to catch an off track there. Don't just get in. There it is. Lots of people with off tracks. Lots of people with off-track penalties. Let's try to keep it clean here, and maybe I'll have a chance to move up. Based on the off-tracks everybody's getting. All right, that wasn't too bad of a corner. I think that's where the tire popping is. So we'll stay on the left side of the track for that. Get slowed down. C's off the track. They may have had to tow. I should put an indicator on the race manager that shows towing. And show it when people are in the pits. I should do that. Random Minds, future Random Minds watching this VOD. Write that down. Add in the pits to the leaderboard display. Up into 5th. All right, let's go. Only one person with off tracks up here so far. Except that's gonna be me now. No, and oh, this is horrible. Can I drive this car? Can I drive this car? I can't. I hate my life. I locked up my tires. I couldn't reset. It was turn 1. This is the worst possible place to have to get towed from. So much pain. I can't believe I did that. Reggie crashed into you with the wrong car. Reggie. 346. 347. It looks like it's the right car. It just may not have been synced up with your machine. It does look like and sound like it's the right car. It has the right power to weight ratio and all. I'm still towing for another minute 48. I am so sad. Is anybody else sitting on penalty lane with me? Bio is here. They're missing a few checkpoints right there. Who is that? I wanna with 10 seconds in penalties. Well, it's better than the minute worth of penalties I have for having to reset on turn 1. There are the people, so we will probably get out of the pits just in time for the race will be over, so when we get out of the pits, that will automatically finish our races. So you and me, Bio, you'll probably get out of the pits before me. 43 seconds left. This is depressing. What happened to the 5-second wait? Did somebody not wait? Somebody crash somebody and not wait? So as soon as we get out of the pits in 24 seconds for me, probably sooner for Bio, that will automatically cross the start finish line for us. So we'll see that happen. We just gotta wait it out here. I need to make it so if I end the race, so Random Minds, when we end the race, so you don't have to sit through towing, make it so that it just automatically applies the rest of the towing penalty. So there it is. So that did it. Oh, I pitted before Bio. So that moved me up into 9th. Nice. That's why you gotta wait. You never know. So let's see So Bio is still in the pits. Bio, how much more time do you have on pit lane? Let me know in the game chat. Oh, nope, there they are. They just got out. So, and then Bikino, they're still coming in. They'll be in... Well, they've already finished a lap down. Or, no, they've already finished. I guess they were a lap down. Yep, they were a lap down. Okay. They're on fire. So let me stop the replay there. We'll look at this replay since we didn't see a lot of it live. I was in the pits, depressed. But this is the way this is one guns. But this is the way that one's gonna finish up with Big Junior in first, Danny Boy second, Casp third. Look at the time difference between first and second. Onan in fourth, Ali in fifth, Car Kid sixth, C seventh, I Wanna eighth, RandomMinds 9th, Reggie 10th, Bio 11th, No Kick in 12th, Jack did not start. Who had the most off tracks? I Wanna had the most off tracks with 15 seconds, followed closely by Bio and No Kick with 10, 7.5 for Casp, and then 5 for Alec and C's, and Reggie, and 2.5 for me. Holy cow, let's go ahead and accept that race into the books. That was so depressing. I worked my way all the way up to what was I in? 5th or 4th? And then I overshot turn 1. So depressing. You got last because he crashed into you, said Mark. Mark, are you... Mark is Bio, I think? Well, we will take a look at this in the replay. Let's see what happened. You will not participate in the Derby and Cannonball today. Too exhausted after racing for 7 hours today. Oh, that's disappointing, C's, but I understand. I do understand that is a lot of racing. I'm sad that we are the one that you have to cut short, but I do get it. Random Minds, you are the No Kick. Okay. Hoonigan is now following. Thank you for following, Hoonigan. Would I like to see the BeamNG equivalent of Sisyphus, the guy pushing the rock up the hill? Spectate you and see you pop tires like 12 times? Oh no. Well, we'll start up at the front here and we'll look at the... Well, let me actually load... we don't need to see the checkpoint, so it doesn't matter. We'll just leave it the way it is for now. You really want to see the contact between you and Casp, with you and... Well, we'll try to see as much as we can. Remind me when we get there. And I hit you while you were going off track, Reggie? Oh no. I think I know the point that you're talking about. I was hoping that was lag, or hoping that wasn't lag. I was hoping that you were just off track by yourself. As Big Junior in first, Danny in second, I Wanna third, and then the gaggle of us behind. Onan dives through. There's a few problems in the back here. Let's see it from back here. Let's rewind that, see who died in turn 1. There's Onan going all the way through, but Ali gets into Casp. Casp able still going. Ali got the worst of that. Oh, I love when these races get so big on Saturdays. I hope Tuesdays are going to be the same. Oh, I love this. Look at everybody abusing the placement of the checkpoints there. Still up towards the front here. It's Bick Jr., Danny Boy, Casp, I Wanna, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The pack really hasn't broken off. C's and Onan and Bio and me right behind. It's going good for everybody so far. Watch you, Nico. Well, I'm trying to do my best to see everybody. USQ could race 2 days, but it's too late for your work. I understand, and that's why I do this 3 days a week at 2 different times to try to give everybody a chance to race. There's Neek. There's No Kick. I don't know why they're just, I don't know why they're not, I don't understand what's happening there. If you've already gotten the off track, there's no reason to go back for the checkpoint. It'll just, you'll just get the off track penalty and then you can keep going. So note for future reference, if you'll notice the checkpoints are highlighted in green when they're the one that you have to get. There's Reggie spinning out by themselves. There's Bio right behind me. Watch before this how he crashed you. Okay, so let me, there, things delayed. So let me just rewind this. Let me get back to, oh, I just missed it. Where's Kick? Where's No Kick? Let me get to No Kick there. Let's see the crash. Rewinding, rewinding. Rewinding. Still rewinding. Still rewinding. It was Reggie and No Kick. Reggie on the inside trying to find their way around. Nico made the move. I don't think that Reggie killed you. I think you actually killed Reggie. Let's look at that again. So Reggie coming from behind, tries to make a move, goes back on the inside, gets past, but then can't hold on to it, and you crash into each other. So that is a, I would say that is a shared, that is a, you had a flat tire? Yeah, there is, I think that's exactly the place. Let's look, is that where the tire popping is? No, that's not where the tire popping is. So I don't know where your tire got popped. Did you go off track? You were off track for a little while there. So you're, yeah, right there is where your tire probably popped. Come up on the inside and then, yep, your tire dead. Yep. Cool dude, you are late. Can you join? Well, we're gonna be switching maps here in a second, but yeah, you can join once we see this. What is this? What? We got a, here, watch this while I get rid of this bot. Hold on. Where is this bot? Oh, that's not a bot. They're just spamming emotes. I allow spamming emotes. That's fine. Unless it gets out of hand. Oh, is that where? Did I kill you there? Let's look at this again. Oh, you went off track on the outside, and then you try to pass me on the inside. I am very far behind you. That may have been a lag hit, or you were face orange raised eyebrow. Well, you don't have to spam it like that. You didn't mean to do it twice. No, you oversteer and lagged? Okay. And there is oversteering again there with Bio. Let's go back to the front here. There's Bick. Where are they in this lineup? I think Bick is in first at the moment, maybe? Cass behind them. C's behind them. We're getting awfully spread out. There's Danny Boy behind C's. or in front of C's. No, behind C's. Then Onan behind Danny Boy. Casp taking the car really wide. C's right behind them. I think Casp is in second. Behind Bick, there's C's. Well, the replay is almost what the server saw. The replay is at least what I saw. I will be doing some stuff to try to get the replays at the server level, but that's going to be for a while. But I have a pretty good ping, so it's darn near close to what the server sees. You're going to be streaming? Is that okay? Yeah, you can stream. You can stream RandomMinds Racing at twitch.tv/RandomMinds and youtube.com/RandomMinds. Yeah, if you want to stream and they're hearing me say twitch.tv/RandomMinds and youtube.com/RandomMinds, that's fine. This race was pretty scuffed overall. It looks like it was pretty scuffed. C's has an ad. I'm sorry, C's. How are you getting an ad? I thought you were subscribed. You'll pin it in the comments? Thank you, cool dude. I don't restrict other people from recording or streaming if they like, but just give me credit. I put a lot of work into this race manager. A lot of work into setting these races up. Eventually, I'm gonna have the start-finish line actually showing, and there is the end of the race. There it is. I am gonna show the start-finish line showing a banner for me. There's nothing to indicate that you popped tires even before that. Oh, that's weird. You didn't get a Twitch ad in 3 years, so when they made a new ad system. Oh, that's interesting. There's the last couple of people coming in there, I think. A bunch of us have already... So we've gotten so spread out here. I don't think there's really much else to watch here as far as close racing. Oh, there's C's right behind. Rewind, spec Casp and Danny. All right, so let me get up to Casp and Danny. Trying to find them. There's Danny, so let me rewind here. I do have a lot of people today. Whole lot of people. So there's Danny. Casp is very far behind them. Looks like Danny may have an issue with a tire. They do. They have had an accident, it looks like. You want to see when Danny hit you? So that was probably before this then. It didn't look like that on your screen? Well, let's rewind, because I think that's where you probably hit Casp. Let's try to rewind to see. So there is Casp ahead of Danny right now. So Danny's tire is not messed up yet. Danny's trying to pass Casp here. You should watch the beginning 15 seconds first corner. I thought we did. Oh, there's Danny boy. You destroyed Casp. You destroyed them. I mean, you utterly destroyed them. That's where your tire got messed up. Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Wasn't on your screen just close, so you gotta remember there's lag. If you see somebody near you and they unexpectedly start spinning out of control, good chance that you're the one who killed them. Casp may have been over braking, but still the person behind that is required to... you didn't see them spin out? Well, like I said, eventually I will have that as a being trapped in the race manager and give penalties for that. So that is coming soon. That is coming soon. But I think we've seen everything that needs to be seen here. We'll stop the replay there. Oh, you said show the first 15 seconds in the replay. Let's look at the first. Let's look at that first corner again, since it was requested for some reason. We'll watch it from the back real quick. Just the first corner. In fact, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna just do this. We'll watch the first corner from the air. We'll see what happens in the first corner. Here we go. And then we'll get on to the next race. Ah, that's not the first corner. It's down here. Car Kid and Allie get together there. That is most of the damage. But that was the first corner. There you go. All right. Hopefully it will get better with official multiplayer. Well, they're not officially working on a real multiplayer, so I don't know. If they do, I'll hopefully I'll make my race manager so it's compatible with both. So we're gonna move on over to another track now. We're gonna move over to the West Coast to do a banger race and the cannonball. So everybody go ahead and get out of here. I will restart the server over on the West Coast. I mean, it's for fun, but it's also for points. So go ahead and I'll just let everybody get out of here so I don't kill anybody's computer. Let me remove this vehicle for somebody that already left. What's this? Okay, I'll look at whatever that is later. That's not supposed to happen anymore. This is that bug that I was talking about that they're working on fixing, but so are you guys not getting out? Well, I'll just quit and I'll kill the server so it'll push you out. And then I will load this up into the West Coast, so just give me a second here. Let me kill the server here. Let me edit the config, server config, change it to West Coast USA. It is time to bang. Oops, USA. Yes, save. Start the server back up again. Did I change that to Saturday? I did. Good. Okay, so multiplayer, recent. Everybody can go ahead and join back in. While I'm loading back in, I'm going to take a really quick bio break. I will be right back. And I am back. So I see people joining back in. All right, good stuff. I hope everybody comes back. So on Thursday, we did the spiral descent as the derby, but I'm considering with the number of people that we have, maybe it would be better to do the figure eight. So what I will do is I will put in a poll here. New poll. Banger. Track. Figure eight. I just typed in figure nine. There's not a figure nine. Figure eight or spiral descent. So let me just start that poll. I'm not sure how long I put the poll in for. We'll find out in a second. Let me get the poll up on the screen there. View results. So it looks like I have it in for a minute. So go ahead and choose. So we have 2 for the figure eight. I personally think the figure eight will be better than spiral descent with this number of people. So hopefully you all will agree. Have I ever been fishing offshore? I have. I have. It is fun. About to bang IRL, you're going to demo derby. Of course, you know what I was thinking of. I was just thinking you're going to a demo derby. That's of course what I was thinking. Why would I be thinking anything else? There's Casp. So I'm just waiting to see which one you guys want to do. So far, it's 3 saying that they want to do the figure eight, 1 saying they want to do spiral descent. There's 11 of you here. So get that poll in. Check the poll over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, the poll's over on Twitch. Sorry about that. Oh, wrong account. Oh, who is Panda? I forget who Panda is. Freaky figure eight banging. Spiral with so many would be too much chaos. I tend to agree with you there, Beck. We like chaos, but that's too much. I agree. So hopefully, it looks like so far people are choosing the figure eight. 4 people have chosen it. There's only a few seconds left. And we will see the results here. And there it is. It is the figure eight. So that's the one we will do. So, okay, we got everybody except 1 person. And I knew 1 person was leaving. So everybody did come on over. Awesome. I am glad you guys are sticking with it. Let's go. So let me let me make sure I have the figure eight configured properly. I have to. We've done it so many times. Over here, West Coast, figure eight. And we could also do the dirt track, but I think that would be crazy here too. So yeah, derby and gambler cars, no off tracks. Yeah, if you miss a checkpoint in the banger races, there is no off track, so you will have to go back and get it. And it will be a timed race, and it looks there were no resets. Okay, all of that seems to be set. Good stuff. So yes, so in this race, it is a 5-minute timed race. It'll be any derby or gambler car will be in the list. Except for the BX and except for the Legrands, I think. Yes. Because they are problem childs. Where's the figure eight? Where's the figure eight? Figure eight, there it is. There we go. The West Coast track is a little bit laggy. I'm hoping they fix that sometime in the near future. Used to be the best map. Now it is a bit on the laggy side of things. So choose your vehicle, hit your own personal grid up button. And for those of you who haven't chosen a color, let me know in chat and I'll... You can't get out of your Panda account on your phone? Oh, it's KG Wag. Hello, KG Wag. Oh, and we got another person in. Did we have 13 in the last race? Maybe we did have 13 in the last race. What am I going to choose in this race is the question. So I've taken the BX out because it's overpowered. Hey, Icon Line, how you doing? First time chat. Welcome to the stream. We're going to have a 12-person banger race. It's going to be insane. Now, should I choose one of these bigger cars? I mean, I like the Covets. Well, no, I don't know. Let's see. Or do I choose the truck? The Grand Marshal is nice. The truck and the Grand Marshal are automatic, though. The Lansdales, I think, get destroyed too fast. The Moonhawk is good. You know what? I'm going to take the Moonhawk, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Moonhawk. Yeah, I'm going to get the photos into that. In fact, I want to actually have it pop up full screen for the vehicle chooser, but I haven't actually done that in any part yet, pulling up another screen, so I have to figure out how to do that yet. Oh, this is manual. Okay, good. All right, let me get on over there. Let's see, so there's 12 of us, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Looks like we have all chosen vehicles. I'll just give everybody a few more seconds to make sure they've chosen the vehicle that they want. Take a little practice lap here. And then we'll lock them in. Once qualifying is over, you cannot change your vehicle when you pick for the race. This one, I must insist that you pick the same car that you used to qualify in. You're on your honor, but I'll tell you what, we're very close to having this up on the server, and if you intentionally break the rules here, you won't ever be able to race on the server, so don't do it. It's not worth it. Y'all better not crash you into the wall, Pyro Boom. Yeah, this is the 5-minute timed race. Resets and node grabbing are restricted, so you can't do any of that. And it is a banger race, so killing people is not only allowed, it is encouraged, but you are not allowed to go backwards on the track. Don't do it. You can swerve, like if you're in the middle and you want to go over here to hit somebody real quick, you can hit them, but you got to continue to move forward. I'm going to go ahead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm going to go ahead and grid us all up now, and then we'll start qualifying, and then we will start the race. Look at that. This is beautiful. Plenty of room for everybody on the grid. I like it. I do intend to make the grids smaller for this so that we can fit even more people in. No reason to have that much space between everybody for these. All right, so people are going with. Let me see. I'll do this again. Everybody, stay here. I'm going to start qualifying. I don't know why I keep getting edits queued, but I'm going to start qualifying. So no more change. No more changing your minds. Here we go. This is just a 3-minute qualifying. It's really just meant to get used to your vehicle. In qualifying, everybody is ghosted, as you can see. Fix all the other grids while I'm at it. I know, I need to make it, see, there's one thing I want to do. I want to make it so the grid follows the, I have the grid dynamically figuring out everybody's position based on the size of the vehicle. If I put in just fixed grid spots, that would quote unquote fix it. But if we have too big or too small of cars, the grids are weird. But I want to have it follow the, I use math to do it, and I want to have it follow the AI path. That's just very tricky to do. I know there's an algorithm to do it, and I know the game already has code in there to do something like it, to be able to place props on a spline. I just have to find that code and apply it to the gridding and apply and make it the spline of the AI path. And if a track doesn't have the AI path, I can just have an AI path in the prefab for the track. So it's on my list, but it's a little bit tricky. I don't think I'm going to hold up the servers for it, because there's not a lot of tracks that really have that as an issue. What's a spline? It is a smooth curved line. It's really how you define it. It's a sweeping curved line, and it's defined by points at, well, I'm not going to say this entirely right, but basically consider it like a racetrack, and it's defined by the points at the apex and then the angle of the turn. So it's a mathematical definition for a curve, basically. So if you ever are in the world editor and you're setting up a mesh road, or you're setting up a AI path, you're basically creating a spline. That's how it's defined and saved in memory. And you can then say, hey, let me know. See, right now, to make up the grid, I say, okay, what position are you in? Oh, does this overheat? This vehicle can overheat. Well, I've already chosen it, so I'm going to stick with it, but it overheats. I'm going to have to manage that. So that's going to be disappointing. Don't stay in second gear, I think, is the rule of thumb for this. Or else this car will overheat. Arg. I wish I would have noticed that earlier. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's wait for everybody else to finish up. Hey, there's the new person. I knew we had an extra person in here. Brazil Nut is here. Hey, Brazil Nut. They're upside down, so I think their qualifying is over. And I am mid-pack. If you have qualifies in mid-pack on your bingo card, got it? You don't get some of that stuff like that because your brain works funny, probably because you were born 4 months before it was due. That's right, you did mention that you were a preemie. Well, congratulations on making it into the world. Drink water. I will drink the water. Staying hydrated is important. It is 80 degrees outside, and even hotter than that up here in my attic. I will drink more water. Thank you, KG. All right, this is going to be an insane race, guys. Not the biggest we've had. We have had 13 in a cannonball, or in a banger race, but 90 plus for KG Wag. Wow. Wow. All right, let me go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books, and then I will start the race up again. So you'll just have to choose your vehicle. Do please choose the same vehicle again. Cool Dude has a an ad. Sorry about that, Cool Dude. Collisions are back on. Did I mention that? I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit this. Ad break ends in 26 seconds, apparently. I don't, the ad system on Twitch is really weird. I can't always control that, so I apologize. Usually I try to make it around these things, but can't always control it. Let's see, where it is it? Figure 8, figure 8, figure 8. I know how to spell. There it is, figure 8. So go ahead, choose your vehicle again. And go ahead and grid yourselves up. Like I said, I will be enhancing that to make it so that we smoothly go from one stage of the race to the next. But this functionality is kind of like a little held over from earlier versions of the race manager. What did I pick? What was this? This was the Moonhawk. That's it. The terrible, right? Yeah. Moonhawk. There it is. And then just choose your own personal grid up. Yeah, they're enough the same. That's fine. Did someone gift you a sub? I don't know. Did someone gift you a sub? I don't recall. Let me look at my activity feed. Yes, Cat of America gifted you a 1 month tier 1 sub. So thank Cat of America for that. I believe they did that last stream. So 1, 2, 3. Casp is still choosing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're back to me. So it is just, well, it's 2 people we're waiting for, I guess. Let me just send those events through the queue. Get back to my car and then we'll check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We are all in vehicles, so I will grid us all up. You didn't know? Well, now you know. But all right, so here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5-minute timed race. Killing is allowed. Don't go backwards on the track. Don't overheat your car. When you're dead, you're dead. We are going to have a new range of derby cars soon, hopefully. What do you call it? Derp Kidda is working on that. They're almost done. We're getting them set up for some officially sanctioned BeamNG races that I am helping to organize. And we'll be running them with the race manager here. Derp also has their own race manager. They're going to be running some races eventually as well. Derp is actually setting up the races that we'll be running in the first set, but we'll be using my race manager to do it because they're more casual races like we do here on the stream. Derp's race manager is more geared towards like official style sim racing. I mean, race manager can do it, but doesn't do all the things that, oh, my steering is completely broken. This is not good. Can I handbrake into turns? I was doing too much talking and not enough racing. Turning is slightly an issue for me now. This is not awesome. Just gonna wall ride it to get around. Handbrake it into the turn. There we go. Never give up, never surrender. I can't handbrake it to the right as easily. I can torque it to the right. I'm gonna overheat the engine. Can't seem to switch out of first. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, there it is. Ah! Why? I'm already dead. Why? You turned me around. Did I mention I can't turn very easily? Why? No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Now we're attached! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. No, don't hit them. No, don't go over that. No, just... Other people are also spun out and dead. I gotta get this checkpoint. Help you. I can't even turn my own car. I can't help anybody. I'm barely able to get my own car around the track. I can handbrake to the left, kind of, if I'm not on the gas. I can turn a little bit. Start moving up the order here, past the people that are totally crashed out. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. I should have just gone with the COVID again. I love the COVID. Oh, there's so much death up here. I can't turn. How do I navigate through them? Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. No, don't hit me, Bio. I'm already dead. Oh, is that the Sunburst? That is also a good car for the derbies. I'm able to get some speed. All right. Less than a minute to go. Yeah, spectating is okay because I don't count the laps unless you're in your own vehicle. Coming up towards the end here, less than 30 seconds to go. I want to cross the start-finish line so I can get one more lap in to have a chance. Can I get there in time? I cannot. This will be my last lap right there, I think. Oh no, I did make it in time. This is the last lap. I was looking at the timer on the recording and not the timer in the race. All right, let's go. Give me one more chance to get up further if anybody dies on this last lap. I did get up to 5th. Try to get it around. Let's go. And up in the 4th. Let's go. No, don't. And there it is. Finished in 4th. Oh, all right. If anything happens, you won't be able to moderate. You can't find how to get back onto your phone. Oh, no. Well, we'll have to figure that out later. RandomMinds. Monster trucked it off your side. Well, we will take a look at it. But I think everybody is done moving at this point. So I will stop the replay there. And I think I have it set up so that if you're sitting still for more than 30 seconds, you explode. So that's a thing. 3rd, and you didn't even finish. Blew her up. Danny boy, nice. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at that. You were able to get... Yeah, you were just in front of me, I guess. Yeah, there you are, over there. Oh, I could have been on the podium for this. But that's how this one's going to finish up, with BioSmasher in 1st, Car Kid 2nd, Danny Boy 3rd, Random 4th, Caspin 5th, Brazil Nut 6th, Onan 7th, Bic Jr. in 8th, Reggie in 9th, I Wanna in 10th, and No Kick in 11th. We will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Well, you're not even going to try because every time you're competitive, God comes down and strikes you with horrible luck. There is no such thing as luck. You are in control of your own destiny. Got 2 major hits on you and still got second. Nice car, kid. The one hit really did me in earlier. Hoonigan says you went through the hardest battle of your life to get first. So Hoonigan, you are Biosmasher. I will try to remember that. There's not high hopes in me remembering it, but I will try. Brazil Nut. This isn't that type of channel. Let's take a look at this replay. I don't need to load the track because there's not much to really see. So let's just pause it here. Let me go up to a 30,000 foot view. Let me increase the speed of my mouse here. Or I say my mouse. I use my controller for this. You know what I mean. And let's hit play. Let's take a look at what happened here. I will quickly lose who's in what place, but off the start, it's Big Junior in first, Danny in second, I Wanna third, Carkid fourth, Owen in fifth, Cash sixth, Random seventh, Bio eighth, No Kick ninth, Reggie 10th, and Brazil Nut 11th. Everything so far pretty clean. In the first lap, I don't think I've really seen any collisions here as we come into the tail end of the first lap. Everybody kept it very clean there. Coming through, the crossover is gonna get into effect very quickly here. Biosmasher and me almost coming to blows there. They're able to make the pass on the inside. Actually, technically, I guess that was the outside when they made the pass. And the crossover already in effect. Big Junior and Nuts very close to each other there. Oh, Car Kid and Reggie get together. It was I Wanna get spun out. Oh, no, it was Red. Okay, so people are... Guys, if you could go back to your regular cars in real time, that helps me commentate, because otherwise I see Car Kid and Reggie in the same car. I think that's Reggie's car. I think it's a person on the bottom. And there's, oh, Big Junior just barely. Let's see how close that was again here. So, oh no, Big Junior does hit the back of Car Kid right there. My car's already been damaged as well. Oh no, the 3 of them getting together there. That car is Car Kid. Okay, so it's the person on the top then. Let's see the destruction that happens coming up here. 3 cars coming together. There it is. Destruction. Onan already flipped over. You figured it out? All right, KG Wag is back. So KG Wag, you are the only mod here right now. So Onan's trying to, or I Wanna was trying to get Onan flipped back over. It didn't work. Pyro's going on a bio break. Random, this is where you monster truck flip it. You did. You certainly did. And we saw it. My car is very dead there. I got spun. Look at Car Kid's car. Oh no, and then they get pummeled with they only had the front of their car left. They only got 2 out of the 6 tires that car originally comes with. That's great. You got like 30 more minutes until you gotta go. You missed your second major hit on your screen. You got ripped in 2. Yeah, well let's try to rewind that and see Car Kid get ripped in 2. We saw the end of it there. Let me, let's see, where are they here? That was after it happened. Rewind a little bit more. That's still after it happened. Rewind some more. There's Car Kid over on the right. Car Kid already destroyed there, I think. Here's Car Kid. Let's see what happens. And that's when it happens. So let's watch it from here. Well, front wheel drive, luckily, and there it is. Split in half. I'll tell you what, the Covid is a wonderful car, even with just its front two wheels. That's what took out your radiator, Danny boy? Yes. Let's see the rest of this. So that's where the big junior then flips me around. I was being treated like a rag doll there. Car Kid making the pass. The engine is in the back and no engine in front. Oh, I like that bio boom. Bio back. Nice. I am in the worst state of affairs right there. Watch you flip back by yourself. Were you able to get flipped back over? Onion's still currently on their side. We'll keep an eye on them, see if they can flip themselves back over. It sounds like they say they did. It's a hybrid with electric in front. Hey, Sunday driver! How you doing, Sunday? I mean, it must be. Either that or video games be a thing. Brazil Nut gave Onan a little push there. It didn't flip them back over yet. Looked like 30 seconds behind you flip Big Junior over. Oh, there's Onan getting flipped back over. Let's see that there. We missed. I was looking at in the wrong place. Big Junior got flipped over, and then Onan able to spin. Yeah, they do a monster truck. We are going to use the same car for the cannonball that we used on Thursday. Yes, Danny boy. Onan able to get the car righted. Casp getting flipped around. Car Kid still going somehow. Video games be video gaming. There's Bio Smasher hitting me on their way by. Car Kid still going. I don't know how the Covid is such a good car. I don't give enough credit to the Covid, but look at that thing go. It's insane. You don't even hear the engine because there is none. Oh, there's their engine. That's their actual engine. You can actually hear their engine revving. Oh, Car Kid wasn't split in two for them. Okay. Oh, and it's the bolide. Well, there is a Covid that is long like that, so I thought that was it. But there I am still going. I'm handbrake. The only way I can turn right now is handbraking. Bluetooth engine. Yeah, I like that. Yes. Casp has car parts stuck in their wheel. They I don't see the car parts. It may have just been on their screen, but yes, they are at a stop. Bit Junior still going at this point. I think this is the very end of the race here. Let's see what the... Oh yeah, no, the race is now over. Or no, this is the last lap. This is the last lap of the race. Just coming into the finishing now. Bluetooth high power. Yeah, exactly. Can't wait for the cannonball. Hope you won't be dead like the last time. Well, we are going to start the cannonball right about now because there is the end of that race. So I will stop the replay there. I will get back to my car. There we go. Back to my car. No, that's just not right. It's just not right. Plugged in 200 horsepower wireless 120 horsepower. There, yeah, yeah, exactly, right? All right, let me get in the vehicle that we're gonna run the cannonball in. Now, the cannonball, I put checkpoints all across the map. This is the new and enhanced, expanded and enhanced version of the cannonball. Let's see, I think it was the D series, right? It was the D series. Was it not the D series? It wasn't the D series. It was which vehicle was it? I don't remember which vehicle it was. I'm trying to think of what it looked like. I don't remember what it looked like. Who remembers what vehicle it was? I have it here, I just don't remember. Oh, here, I'll look in my folder. It'll be saved under my vehicles. Vehicles, oh, it was a BX. It was a BX. BX. It's not in, no, I got it. It was a BX. Where is the BX? Why isn't it in alphabetical order? Is it under Ibishu BX? That's why. It's Ibishu BX. It's not under the BX down below under the T series. I was gonna say no. The car is not under it is not a T series, but that's not what you're saying. There it is, Bob's Cannonball, without a picture for some reason. It's fine. There it is. There it is. This reminds me of the, what's that one car in, there's a car in GTA 5 that looks a little bit like this. It's a little bit taller, but yeah, that's the change they made in the last version. It's now also no longer classified as a coupe. It's just the BX. But that's what broke some of our RM cars. So let me go ahead and spawn this out to everybody. Here's the car. Yes, it got remastered, yes. I'm hoping that they do the Sunburst next. Sunburst, I love that car. It just tips over too easily. It's in serious need of a remaster. It's basically the Sylvia and the 240 SX. Okay. So this is the car we're using for the cannonball. Now the cannonball doesn't spawn us into the proper grid. I know I've been saying that for a while. It's still true. So we'll line up on a what do you call it? We'll line up on a shadow. Those of you that have been here before know which shadow it is we line up on. Let's see. West Coast is all the way at the bottom. There it is. West Coast Cannonball, expanded and enhanced. All the Rachi cars need a remaster. Oh, look at. It's insane how far back we are for this. That's hilarious. So there's not going to be room for all of us. So we'll have to line up in 2 lines, I think. So the first line will start here. So I'm just going to set my home point. You think the old muscle cars need a remaster? Yes, those muscle cars do need a remaster as well. So try to get as close as you can to each other. We can probably scooch over. So I want to scooch over more to your left. Or to your right, I mean. Scooch over more to your right. I don't think another car can fit in there. And then I'll scooch over to my right. Or to my left. You scooch over to your right. I'll scooch over to my left. And that should give another spot there in the middle. Although it's back here that we need to be. And there's going to have to be 2 lines. Just set your home positions, control home, and then you'll be able to get back to it. I'm going to put us in the qualifying mode just so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. You'll be able to reset and rewind as many times as you need. I'm just going to put this in the qualifying so I can show you where all the checkpoints are. The qualifying won't actually count for anything. Let me just unlock the menus so I can teleport. I'll show you where the checkpoints are. The first one is right there in front of us. And then we go all the way across the map, at least in one direction over here, over to the cell tower or radio tower. Vic Jr. already beaten me there. You get to there. You can get there any way you can get there. Legit. You have to drive. You won't be able to teleport. Now I'm in Never Never Land. The lag. Sticky. I don't want the sticky keys. Oh, I hate Windows so much sometimes. Now I'm... Guys, please don't be resetting your car and doing weird things now that I unlocked the menus, because it messes up. It lags my game. I'm trying to show you where the checkpoints are. So the first checkpoint was over there, and the second checkpoint is here. You can reset and rewind as many times as you need. It is a reset in place. Can I get the checkpoints without you helping? I'm gonna try. Guys, quit whatever you're doing that's lagging the game out. Stop it. So I take it back. Maybe I can, maybe I can't, KG Wag. the game's lagging out for me constantly. Now I'm in the water. Guys, if you could stop doing the things that you're doing that are... I can't even... Okay, I have to go back to my car. Let's try this again. No sticky keys. That's not the next checkpoint anyway. Isn't that the next checkpoint? Did I not get... With all the lagging around, I'm not sure what checkpoint I'm looking for now. I got myself confused. Did I already get it? No, I'm here. I got that checkpoint. What's the next checkpoint? I forget what the next checkpoint is after... Oh, no, it's off to this side of the island. That's right, the lighthouse. So, KG Wag, the answer to your question is no. I can't. So, over to the lighthouse, you get that checkpoint. Then, we come back to the city. And we get to the first of the troll checkpoints. That's where the entrance is, just saying. It's not here. It's there. Good luck finding that during the race, but then you get that checkpoint, and then we go over to the racetrack. You're gonna have to find yourself in the middle here. Multiple ways to get there. Bick is already there. Thank you, Bick. See, Bick will help me out when KG's not here. And then we go back out to the island, I believe. Oh, my game's lagging again. Please quit doing things that causes the event queue to happen. And then we come over here. Thank you, Bick, Onan, and Iwanna all helping me out. Thank you. Then the next of the troll checkpoints. The GPS won't totally get you here, but it'll get you close. You gotta go. See you later. Have fun. Thank you, KG Wag. We will. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. So we get this checkpoint. It is behind and above the bridge. So it is behind and above the bridge. And the one piece of help I will give you is to get over the bridge. Do not go on the train tracks. There are many ways across the bridge. The train tracks will not get you there at any reasonable speed because it's hard to get off of the train tracks. You have to follow it. Oh, you're going to the banger race. That's right. The derby or the smash up derby. Nice. So don't go on the train tracks there. It's the only help I'll give you for that one. But then we run for the border all the way to the end. And this is where the race stops at the docks. So I will cancel that qualifying. I will spawn the car back out to everybody again because I saw a lot of people making changes. So now all your changes have been undone and the menus are locked back up again. Quit making changes to your car when I ask you not to. Eventually, I'll ban you, and you don't want that to happen. Hoonigan's got an ad. That should end in 21 seconds. So I'll just wait until I see that count down. Oh, somebody left. No. Who left? Brazil Nut left. Reggie, what are you doing, Reggie? How are you getting to your menus? Maybe they just loaded their colors. I don't know. So I think the ads are done. So Hoonigan should be out of the ads. So I'll load the track back up. And then just hit your home key. If you're setting your home positions now, just make sure you have them set. Yep, Hoonigan's back. All right. Sometimes that is correct and sometimes it's not. So drink water. I will drink water. Thank you. It's raining. You hope you don't lag out. I hope you don't lag out too. Oh, that's right. You're on Starlink or something. Let's see. Cannonball expanded and enhanced. There we go. It's going to grid us up. Just go back to your... Oh no, since I did that... Yeah, okay, well... The home positions don't work when I have to respawn the cars out to everybody. I forgot. So everybody... Get back to here yourself. Let me unlock my menu so I can... Spawn back over here. There we go. And of course somebody took my spot, so I'm in the back. It's fine. I'll go from back here. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I had a spot up there at all already worked out or anything. Alright, I think we're all here. Let me just make sure that we're all here. Yep, we're all here. Alright. So here we go, everybody. You can't fit... You can fit... nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll start back here. It's all good. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. You can't win it in turn one. You can reset or rewind as many times as you need. If you hit somebody, you don't have to wait for them. Because we're going to be all over the map. People already crashing. Kind of knew that was going to happen. If you reset and it puts you over a barricade that you have not gotten past yourself, rewind yourself. That's holding down the insert key. You have to get over anything on your own. And you cannot, do not rewind yourself closer to a checkpoint. That reset is not going to help. This map is so laggy anymore. I have a beefy computer and I'm still lagging out. Even with unmodded cars. Ah! Why? I am so far back now. So far back. Can I get past them? Can I get past them? I can. I can even get control of the car again. Nice. Let's go. We never give up. We never surrender. It's a long race. I think the fastest was like 12 minutes. I don't know where to slow down yet. Oh, it's way down here. Can I cross? I can cross. Nice. Probably shouldn't have, though. It's fine. Ah! Can I cut it in here without launching myself? Yes, there it is. Perfect. I've never gotten that line right before. Nice. Jump in, reset, start going again. Hoonigan's gotta go. Oh no! Well, thanks for racing with us. Sorry you had to leave. But that's one spot I'll get. Oh no. Now at some point, if I come to a stop, the replay is going to stop, which really sucks. So I'll try not to stop for 4 seconds. Next time you'll be back, no problem. So your day is Saturdays and Tuesdays. Thursday is the low FPS day, so I ask that you leave that for people that have lower end PCs, but we'll glad to have you any Saturday at 5 p.m. or Tuesdays at 9 p.m. I see a stand up and stretch and drink water from you. I will do those things. Thank you. As I get down the hill here, do a reset, get my car going so I don't see the server died. Server crash. Yay! Yeah, we'll restart. We'll restart it. That sucks. Why did the server crash? There's no reason why the segmentation fault. So let me copy the log file so we can see if that gives us any information. Server got a segmentation fault. So there we go. I've copied the file. We'll start the server back up again. We'll just get back in and we'll do it again. Everybody can go ahead and hop back in. The server's back up. I'll send that log file over to the BeamNG devs. If it gives us any information, I don't know. But this is now the second time in as many streams, I think, that we got a segmentation fault. So that is internal to the BeamNG code. I don't know what it is. We have a lot of new people on the dev team over there. But the server has been pretty stable for a pretty long period of time. So I don't know what the issue might be. But we're loading back in. It will just take a second since everybody's joining at the same time. And Pyro Boom, don't give up. Don't give up. That's not the RandomMinds way to do things. We never give up, we never surrender. That's the RandomMinds motto. I'll get in the BX, and when everybody's here, I'll spawn it out to everybody. There it is. All missing picture and everything. So I guess we'll have 9 people in if everybody joins back in. So we got 7 in now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully people aren't leaving and giving up. We don't give up here. We never give up. We never surrender. I still see more people joining. Good stuff. So when I already have code written that once the when I have the servers up running automated, I have a script that will go ahead, and if the server crashes, it automatically reloads it. So if this happens when the server is in automated mode, I need to enunciate. And I think 9 people is all the people we're going to get here. So when, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that matches that. So I think we're all here. But so when that happens, if that happens, when we have the automated server up, it will just restart itself. So no worries. Let's get back over there and try this one more time, shall we? And I took my water drink, and now I will stand up and stretch. So thank you, Hoonigan. How is the Nico kid have? So how are you editing your vehicle? When I push a vehicle out to you, but my question is, how are you doing that? Because I have it set so that when I push a vehicle out, it locks your menus. I'm trying to put in all the stuff to stop people from cheating on the automated servers. I thought I had this pretty locked down. You're just able to choose it in the menu. The menu should not... The menu, once I push a car out to you, the menu should be locked. Is your menu not locked up? It should not only lock... Oh, so it was a timing thing. Now it's locked? Okay, so one piece of code that I am changing is... So that when the race is over, it unlocks everything, but I'm going to have it so that it doesn't unlock the full menu, and it doesn't unlock the what do you call it? The console, so it'll keep those things locked all the time. Can't grid up, that's because I don't have a race chosen yet. So I'll choose the race, and then we will be able to grid up. You want to change livery, though? Eventually, I will have a livery chooser in the race manager, so you'll still be able to do that. I don't have it there now. This is still a very early work in progress. We're getting it onto the server. It won't have all the features there, but eventually things like that will be there. So just definitely mention those things, and if you want me to really remember it, get on over to Discord, and in the race manager section, there's an area for suggestions. Just go ahead and put suggestions in there, and I look through there every once in a while, but that one is on my list. There it is, Cannonball expanded and enhanced. I'm doing a good job, though. Thanks for better than other 100 gig download servers. Well, thank you. I've been writing this for the better part of a year, or no, more than a year now. Oh, sorry. For more than a year I've been writing this, and I think I probably could have gotten it on servers earlier, but I was trying to get it perfect, but now I'm just worried about getting it good enough, and we'll get it up on the servers, and then we'll continue to make enhancements to it. There's so many more things coming. There's the ability, so I have a full, you don't see me do this very often, but I have a full thing in here to be able to make new track layouts, and I'll be enhancing that and stuff. Hey, and Mark Unlarkanen is following. Thank you for following. So I think we're all about as good as we can get lined up here. I will be making a grid for this too that will put us into equally spaced out. In fact, when I have this really gridded, it'll probably be a series of 3 lines with its number of cars, but you will join as much as possible in the future. All right, thank you. So yeah, we'll be so yeah, I'll tell you the whole thing. But you're on Saturdays, so Saturdays and Tuesdays are your day. We also stream and run races on Thursdays, but Thursdays are limited to 7 people for people with lower FPS. Anyway, I got distracted because it's the end of the night and I'm tired. Let's get this race started. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can do it without the server crashing this And I'm also revamping the what do you call it? The track builder that the devs seem to have, the BeamNG devs have seemed to let languish because it doesn't work in many ways. But I'm repurposing all that code and building it out so that we can make real racetracks with it that I can then load live without having to change maps. So I'm gonna have one map that'll have all of the track builder tracks on it, but I'm gonna make it so that it can add, you know, race style barriers and pit stop areas. I mean, that part will come later, but you know, GTA 5 style tracks and things like that. And then you can just go to one map. I may make it available on all the maps, but there'll at least be one map that's set up to be able to do, dedicated to be able to do those style. So I plan to, using that, make all of the real life racetracks, or at least be inspired by those racetracks for copyright reasons. I know there are other people, including Derp Kidda, that is redoing those maps as well, using other models. So they're doing it that way. So it'll be more realistic. You'll have to have separate servers running each of the maps, but it's more realistic. So they both have pluses and minuses to them. Mine will be slightly less realistic, but you'll be able to go from one to the next, even during one session, which will be nice. So, trade-offs. Derp's doing a really good job on these tracks, and they have their own version of a race manager that they're doing an excellent job on as well. So, Immersive Carnage is where they're at, so Immersive Racing. So, check them out too if you get a chance. They're doing some amazing work. We're going to be running, they have an Immersive Carnage map that has Wreckfest style maps on them, and we'll be having one of those up as well to run races on all the time. But their race manager deals with more realistic racing, a little bit more and in different ways than I deal with it. But definitely check them out. They're doing some really good work over there. Ah! I'm not supposed to hit anything on that line. So many people ahead of me. I thought I was doing pretty good. That's why I was spending all that time talking. Alright, well, it's fine. It's a long race. It's a long race. Cut across over here. Go up this side so that we can get up there clean. There it is. Nice. Get up the hill. Let's go. No, don't spin it out. Don't spin it out. Don't spin it out. Oh, there's someone that needed to do a reset. They must have fallen off the hill. Okay, well, I didn't mean to come down this way. It's fine. It'll still work. Not going backwards. It's not going to work. Just go, you stupid car! I've never fallen down like that before. Why am I in... Just, car, would you drive, please? Thank you! Let's go! Right now, my checkpoint editor does require some manual work, but it lets me set out the checkpoints and stuff. You have to do some stuff manually to the file. Eventually, I'll have that all together, but I am releasing it out there for early access. Even with that, I'll have instructions on how to create and upload your own track layouts. Eventually, you'll just be able to do it all through the race manager, which will be nice. You can still lay out all the checkpoints and everything with it. But I'm going to make it even more complete. But I want to get the minimal viable product, as they call it, the MVP. Hey, yes, haven't done that clean in a while. Trying to get the minimal viable product out there. Big Junior and Danny Boy still ahead of me, but I'm in third. Let's go. Can I make this jump now? Nope, not far enough over. It's fine. We'll take this. It's fine. It's fine. It's not how I wanted to do it, but it's good enough. Car can't steer. Car can't steer. I gotta go a lot further over to the right for that jump than I think, because the car slides down. You gotta time it, that move to the right just at the right time. I did not do it, but that's at least better than the last time I ran this race. So now I'm going to the left here. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow is faster than stopped. Let's go. All right, yes. The GPS will get you there, but if you know shortcuts, definitely take them. There's no one way to get to the checkpoints. Definitely multiple ways. There's Bick Jr. and Danny Boy on their way back. I'm not that far behind. Around the corner, get the checkpoint. Keep going around. There. No, don't spin it out. Don't spin it out. What are you doing with your life? But yeah, so most of my development time now is being spent... Did I go up the wrong way? I went up the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I've never done that. Why did I do that? Lost so much time there. Technically, that was not closer to a checkpoint, so the rewind was valid. At least that's what I'm telling myself. So yeah, I'm working on it really hard, trying to get the features that are needed for the server to... Oh! Sorry, I was trying to... that was my fault. I should have been on the right side of the road, but I didn't see you. I was trying to go wide so that I could make this turn. Oh, but I'm not making that turn, so it's pointless. I did all that for nothing. Sorry, whoever that was. I forgot I take this straight now. But I am working on doing that. Getting this on the server. I am going to put in the feature for editing my video. Okay, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. We'll go up this way. It's fine. Not the fastest way to get there, but this'll do. This'll do. Here I'm talking instead of driving. They've already left this area. Let's go. This car is so spinny sometimes. Come on, let's go. Never give up, never surrender. Still a lot of the time left. There is a shortcut through that parking lot, but I didn't see the space. See if we can get the speed up to make this jump. Car should be fast enough. There it is. Oh, short though. I'm short. Is it gonna get over? Yes, it gets over. Let's go. Ah! There they are coming back. I'm not as far back as I thought I was, but I'm still not as close as I want to be. Still in third currently, though, which with this group is not bad at all. Come on, make the jump. Do a barrel roll. Not the greatest version of that jump in the world. We've definitely done that better. Last time I actually did it clean, landed on my wheels, didn't even have to reset, and was able to keep going. I doubt that will happen very often. Make it through there clean, though. That's nice. Make the jump nice and smooth. All right, let's go. No reset needed. And when you're going over, when you're leaving the construction area, you do have to get over to the racetrack. It's fastest if you get to the main racetrack and go behind the pits. That's usually where people get stuck the most. All right, there we go. Now there's a shortcut down here, if I can remember to take it. It's faster, even though you gotta slow down. There it is. There we go, there we go. Hey, Guy Williams, how you doing? Ah. You finally got a wheel? Nice! I'm jealous. I haven't used my wheel in forever. Logitech G920, not a bad wheel, not a bad wheel at all. This time I'm going to the right side of the island. Start slowing down here. Slow is faster than stopped. Probably started slowing down too soon. It's fine. Danny Boy and Bick have already gotten that checkpoint. Danny Boy's already to the checkpoint behind the bridge. Holy cow, did they get a lead? Oh, went a little bit long there. It's fine. Bick Jr. just got there as well. They're on their way to the final checkpoint. You and Mark are stuck. You can rewind and reset as many times as you need. Checkpoint isn't clearing. Are you at one that is green? I don't know why it isn't clearing. You may be glitching somehow. I don't know. We will check it out after the race. Sorry that that's happening. I haven't seen that happen before. New things creep up. Imagine that. You're both stuck. Well, we'll check it out. I don't know what that problem could be. I've never seen something like that happen before. What? Oh, and Danny Boy misses out on first by tenths of a second. I said not to go on the train tracks, but I didn't say don't go next to the train tracks. If the checkpoint you're trying to get to is green, it should trigger. Well, you wouldn't be able to know if you're getting any errors in your logs because you can't see them when the menus are locked. So give me a second. No, don't. What are you doing, you stupid car? I have to put in my clutch a little bit there to be able to get the wheel spin. This car doesn't have the torque out of first. Looks like I may still get third, but very far back. I don't think even this car can get over that bump, so we'll go around it. And there we go. In the checkpoint, in the third. Replay stopped. We'll start the replay over again. Now, who said they were having problems? It was Mark and Reggie. So let's look over at Reggie. Oh, Reggie, no, I know what you're having the issue with. It's around the block. You're trying to get to the checkpoint that is in the construction zone. So you want to go, so Reggie, go to your left, go down the street that's to your left, and then make another left, and then you'll be able to enter into the left. That is the troll checkpoint. It's not an actual bug. That is the troll checkpoint. The new people always get stuck at that one. Where'd they go now? Let's... Yeah, you have to go around the block. Let's, so make a left. Well, reset your car. That will help. Wait, the recording stopped. I'll start the recording again. Are people leaving? Did they leave? No. What happened? Where'd they go? They left. What happened to you guys? They left. No. Are you still in chat, or did your whole computer die? The checkpoint that they're trying to get to is here, and I think they were over here, because that's where the GPS will take them. I even said it when I was showing the checkpoints. It's here that you want to be, but it looks like they left. What happened, guys? Why'd you leave? Are you still in chat? I'm not seeing them in chat either. I hope they didn't get so mad that they just totally, that they F4'd. It is a troll checkpoint. Oh no. Let's see where everybody else is. I is coming in. We had 11 people and now we're down to 7. Where's Car Kid at? Oh, Car Kid having their own issues there. And let's see where Casp is at. Is Casp going up there? Oh, they're okay. So they're going up to the one behind the. Oh, that part of the map is so jank. Look at that. So I'm sad that those guys left. Reggie and Mark. What happened, Reggie and Mark? They're not even on the stream for me to say I'm sorry and tell them how to fix that. Boy, this map has really gotten very jank. Look at that. You can see underneath the thing. I don't think you can jump over that. There are other places that you can get over that. Let me see. So if you go to your... So, Car Kid, if you go to your right, just go to your right. There's a berm that you can go right up really easy. Car Kid, go to your right. Nope, that's your left. Yeah, come over to your right there. Or Casp, I mean. Casp. I was talking to Casp, not Car Kid, sorry. There it is. You can just drive right up there. There you go. There you go. Now let's see where Onan is. There's Onan's on their way there. That's fine. No, Casp, turn left. No, turn around. Turn around. Go the other direction. Go the other direction. Turn around, and then when you get to the end of the what do you call it? Yeah, there you go. When you get up to this corner, make a right. Make a right. There you go. Go up there. Yep. Nope. Go back to the corner. Yep. Go up there. There it is. You see it. You see it. Now let's see where Car Kid is. Okay, Car Kid's on their way to that very same checkpoint. I think they've run this race before. I think they know how to get to this one. I'm gonna have to send whispers out to Reggie and Mark. I think they got very frustrated and they rage quit. I am so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. I thought you were having a problem with the race manager. I didn't realize you were at the troll checkpoint. But it is a troll checkpoint. I've never had somebody rage quit because of it though. No, Car Kid, yeah, you want to go up there? Yep, you got it, Car Kid. You got it. You see where to go. I mean, you're taking the long way to get there, but you'll get there once you can get through all those trees. Let's see where Onan has gotten to. Oh, Onan and Casp on their way to that final checkpoint. So we'll go back to Car Kid. Car Kid's got it. And yep, now they're taking the right path. There they go. Yep, go down that road. Go down there, Car Kid. You got it. Go all the way down to the end, and then you'll be able to follow the GPS the rest of the way. No, keep going. You're good, Car Kid. Go. Go, 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 go. Or no, you didn't get the checkpoint. Wait a minute. Car Kid, no. I don't think you got the checkpoint. No, you need to rewind yourself back up to the hill. You didn't get the checkpoint yet. After you get the checkpoint, go down there. So rewind yourself. I didn't realize you didn't get the checkpoint. Just rewind. Hit your insert button and rewind back up to the top of the hill. So the checkpoint's behind you up the hill there. Then you want to do what you were just doing. When I saw you on the bridge, I thought you had gotten this checkpoint, but no, there you go. Now you got the checkpoint. There it is. Now go do what you were just doing. I feel so bad about those other two guys. I keep recycling it in my head so I can remember to go and whisper to those guys. They were so excited, and they said they'd be back, but after that, and they rage quit, I don't know that they'll be back. I hope they will. I hope that didn't discourage them entirely. I'll tell them that was a troll checkpoint, and that they just needed to go around the block, and that I hope they come back. If they're watching this, I don't know if they're still in. I don't think they're still in the chat. This car can pull Mach 2 around 90, but goes spinning if you rotate 1 degree left or right at 2 miles per hour. That is a true statement. So many people quit the cannonball. I can't believe we had 11 people to start this cannonball. We're down to 7. That's not the RandomMinds attitude. Now you can either follow the GPS or you can go, there is a shortcut, but just follow the GPS, Car Kid. It'll get you there. We'll watch the winner on the replay. You'll see where all the shortcuts are. Yep, you hate it? Pyro, is the car you're talking about, I hope. Not just the cannonball. Because I love this cannonball. It's awesome. Car Kid coming down the final stretch. Here they go. The car? Okay. You have no idea how bad I feel about those two guys rage quitting. I feel it is my fault. I feel so bad that they didn't have a good time. I only do this so people can have fun. If they're not having a good time, then I did something wrong. All right, there they go across the line. And before anybody else quits, we'll accept that race into the books. But it's going to be Big Junior in first, Danny Boy in second, RandomMinds in third, I Want It in fourth, Casp in fifth, Onan in sixth, Car Kid in seventh. You had the never give up, never surrender attitude. And I appreciate you sticking it out. I really do. I want people to have fun. I don't want people to quit. I know I'm just agonizing over this, probably more than I have to, but I feel so bad. Let's see the leader, boys. We will. But first, we're going to watch the replay from the winner's perspective, and then we will take a look at the leaderboard. I had to set reset a couple of times, so I think this third one back is the beginning of it. It is. We will see the leaderboards, but first, let's get over to Bic, and we will do it on 2 times speed, but we will watch them so that we can see all of the shortcuts. Oh, look at all the crashing off the beginning. We used to watch it at real-time speed, but now that it's a 12-minute... Oh, that was a 14-minute cannonball for Bic. So we will watch it in double speed. There's Bic in front, Danny Boy in second, Random in third, I Want It in fourth. It's crazy seeing it this fast. But it's just the normal route so far. It's just following the GPS at this point. But then you cut across here. You make the jump. Actually, let me just slow that down to 1.5 times speed because that's making me dizzy. Then you can drive all the way up, but this is the quicker way up to cut across here. Danny Boy currently in the lead. Never been a closer cannonball. Oh, and get back to Bic Jr. If you guys could refrain from switching your cars out right now, that would be great. Because when you do or you leave, that resets my camera. Big Jr. and Danny Boy get caught together there. Neither one of them have to reset. They can both keep going. Bic Jr.'s car's been a little damaged, I think. Danny Boy currently in the lead. Oh, Bic Jr. takes it a little too wide there. That's just proof positive that slow is faster than stopped. Danny Boy was able to slow it down. Their lead gets bigger. Oh, Bic Jr. Took a real risk going on the outside of there. It did not work for them. I have a feeling they're rewinding right now, which is they are allowed to do. Oh, that was Bic Jr. that spawned next to me. And then I go down the wrong side, trying to not run Bic Jr. off the road, even though they were ghosted and I didn't even have to. Grr. And it looks like the server has crashed. I will start the server up as we continue to watch the replay. Luckily, that has not killed the replay. I don't know how this works, but I did accept the points into the books. So the, oh, and Bic Jr. takes the, this is the safer way to do this. I do the jump, but getting onto the highway is a safer way to do it in a fast car. Server's still fine. Oh, I just got disconnected from it. I don't know how that can possibly work. The server is still running by magic because it was an interactive mode, and and my terminal connection to it broke, but it does, you're right, it does still seem to be working. I don't understand that at all. Okay. It's fine. And there's Danny Boy, just ahead of Bick Jr. I think I'm right behind them somewhere. I'm not too far behind them. Oh, Bick Jr. just pummels Danny Boy there. They both have to reset. Danny Boy gets back in front. Danny Boy flips it. Bick Jr. just barely missing out, hitting that. There I am, going the opposite direction. Yeah, I don't know how the server is still running. Usually when my connection dies there, it kills it because it's in interactive mode, so I really don't get it. But let's not look a gift horse in the mouth, as the saying goes. They're making a turn here. I go straight there. I think going straight is a little faster because you don't have all these turns. But certainly a valid way to get there. Then they'll turn left up here. You forgot about going straight? Yeah, if you go straight there, I just think it's slightly faster because you come in that road right there. Now, I went straight, but then I passed the turn because I'm me. There they go. They got the checkpoint here. I'm going to actually lose sleep over those two rage quitting because of that checkpoint. I'm still thinking about it. I'm stressing over it. I hate that they left. I did say it was a troll checkpoint, though. I even pointed out the right way to get to it, which I thought people were going to get angry at me because I gave away the secret, but they still rage quit. I do this to let people have fun. When they don't have fun, it stresses me out. The next jump was awesome. That was awesome. And then this jump. There you go. Oh yeah, I think they landed right on the checkpoint there. Danny Boy right behind them. Oh, Danny Boy finds their way directly through. Big Junior crashes, but makes the turn. Ends up in front anyway, because you have to come over here to jump out. I guess there's a break in the wall. They could have gone through the break in the wall down there. And there I come, going the opposite direction. Still a day late and $1 short. Oh, Bick Jr. wrecks it big through there. See, if they would have stayed, they would have seen all the shortcuts for the next time we're here. I hope it hasn't soured them on coming out, because the one guy was really excited about doing this. Saying they were going to come back more often, but then they rage quit. I hope it didn't put them off. Alright, I gotta quit agonizing over it. We're still having fun. I hope they come back. We'll show them the right way next time. You have to go because it's super late for you? Alright, Casp. Well, thanks for coming out and racing. I hope you had fun. And so, yeah. Good night. Yep, good night. See you guys. We'll just finish this up and then I'll show the points and then we will end it, because we are coming up on 4 hours. And I have to work on this. So their way out of here is better than my way out of here, I believe, because it's a straight run. So, if you don't crash there, I should say, it's faster than the way I go out. And then it doesn't really matter if you go on the left side or the right side, because It comes up to an intersection up here, so you can get across just fine. And arguably, you have a better line into the turn. Big Junior, so many resets. So many resets. Danny Boy gets to this checkpoint right ahead of them. You think you made a new shortcut there? Danny Boy did? Let's go back and look at Danny Boy real quick. Let's see what they did. So that's Big Junior, but let's... Oh, now I've been disconnected from the server. Did the server just crash? Okay. The server finally died. Let me do a PS. Yep, the server did finally die. Grr. Pyroboom, you have to go. All right. Well, when I load this up, I'll just show the points right away. I'm surprised that the server hung around for as long as it did, to be honest with you, after it disconnected me earlier. Yeah, we'll watch the end of that. We'll watch the end of that. I'll show the points for the people that are leaving, though. I usually like to do it afterwards, but so many people are leaving, and I've already let 2 people down huge this stream, so I'll get on, I'll show the points, and then we'll watch the end of it. The stream went so well. I'm just so sad that... Yeah, okay. I won't keep harping on it. I won't keep harping on it. I literally do this for you guys to have fun, and it really kills me when people are not having fun. So I have fun when you guys are having fun. That's true. They didn't stick to the RandomMinds mindset, but the one guy, I forget what the name. I'm scrolling up to see again. Yeah, Mark there. They were so invigorated and so excited. And then they rage quit, and that makes me sad. So the points for the night. What is it after? It's not after midnight. Why is it not showing the points for the night? Oh, the server's time switched. Okay, give me a second. I have to just start another connection because the directory changed. So let me just connect again. So close this, go over here. I have to connect in a separate session to move the files over. Server is restarted. Yes, the server is restarted. I have to move the files from one directory to another because it, where the server is, it has already switched to tomorrow, apparently. Oh, because it uses Greenwich Mean Time. So I create the sessions by the date. So 39 minutes ago, it became tomorrow. So let's see, go to base, go to resources, go to RandomMinds Racing, go to race manager, go to race results, and go to default, which is Saturday, ls-YTR, and ls 2024-0609. And let's just make sure that that is empty. It is. So now we will copy. No, we will move from 2024-06-08/**. We'll move all those over to 09. No such directory. What? 0607? What? How did it switch 2 days? Okay, so that moved. Now let's see if we can see it. There they are. Those are the points for the night. That's not right at all. Wait a minute. That's not the right. So move the 9 back to 7. 7 back to 9. 7 back to 9, yeah. Wait, what? What is this? What is happening? Wait, what? I don't understand. Saturday, ls-latr. Here it is. What? Oh, that's set. Okay. I have to take the server back down real quick. Sorry about this, Danny boy. Because it started off with the wrong day for some reason. So this should say Saturday. No wonder that didn't look right. Oh, the pain, the agony. All right, now I will load back in. Not direct connect, you silly bean. Now this should make more sense. Now, move everything from 8 to 7. Or no, 8 to 9. And then we'll be able to see it as soon as I get in. You scored 0 low. Yeah, no, I when I restart the server, I said it was Thursday instead of Saturday. I'm a silly person. Yeah, those were Thursday's scores, correct. So now, there's the points for tonight. Danny boy, finish. I do not finish in the top 3, so I will, let me go ahead and on Twitch, I will finish the prediction. So the prediction is choose outcome no. So the prediction is no. It's going to be Danny boy in first with 122, Bick Jr. with 110 in second, Casp in third with 94, Car Kid with 92 in fourth, RandomMinds all the way down in fifth, not even 90 points with 87 in fifth. Then Onan in sixth with 75, I Wanna in set with 71 is in seventh with an even 60. Biosmasher is in 8th. Reggie is in 9th with 35. Ali or Ale or I don't know. It's Ale. I guess it's Ale and with 30 tied with Brazil Nut for 10th. Then in 11th is No Kick with 29. C's with 14 in 12th, and Yan Jazz did not start a race. But those are the points for the night. Let's go ahead and see. So congratulations to everybody who voted against me. Well, LOL, 100 split between you guys. I know, right? All right, let's see the end of that. Let's see the end of that cannonball from Danny's perspective. I'm still going over it in my mind about those two guys who rage quit because of that checkpoint. I can't get it out of my head. I care too much that people are having fun, and it really rips my heart out when people don't have fun to that extent. So let's go. Oh, and now I can't. So what color was So Bic is silver, I believe. I have to find a silver car. Chrome, yes, chrome. That's you. That's you. All right. So, but we were, what was Danny Boy's though? Because, Danny Boy, what's your color? Because we want to see, this is the right spot to see that shortcut. You're white? Yeah, check out Danny's shortcut. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. So there's Danny Boy's car, I believe. So let's just rewind this. I think that's a much longer way to get there if I see what you're doing here. That's you, yes? Oh, a jump there. Okay, well, okay. That's a neat jump. That is so much faster. That is a new shortcut, Danny Boy. Let's rewind that and see that again. That is a new shortcut, sure enough. Coming out of here, we'll slow it down to 1x speed. Just go directly up the hill. There is a jump right there. Gets you all the way up the hill. But not all cars will do it. Well, yeah, maybe not, but a large majority of them will be able to. And then you cut down before the gas station, and then you just go up the hill, and there's the checkpoint. Onan tried that, couldn't get enough speed. Yeah, you will have to have the speed to get it. So that, yeah, definitely faster right there. Bic, I think, is right behind them. Let's get over to Bic's car. There's Bic. Bic getting the checkpoint now, right there. There they go. But yeah, Danny Boy, that is a good, if the cars can do it, I think that is, it's a steep hill, but if the cars can do it, that is absolutely a new shortcut. Congratulations. When I thought all shortcuts have been found, we learned something new. Yeah, tell Soki, absolutely. Excellent work, Danny Boy. Nice. Oh, Danny Boy, the shortcuts are calling. And then we'll watch the rest of. So this is where Bic then went straight. Where Danny Boy, I think Danny Boy, you probably turned right down here, and Bic went straight, which just lets you keep going faster. Yeah, you turned right. Yeah, the GPS will have you turn right there, but if you go straight, and the car's fast, this is going to be faster. They have the speed. They go around the other way. Oh, no. Oh, but they didn't really hit. So, oh, look at that. So it was just on my screen that you hit the end of that. On your screen, you didn't hit it, and you're able to get there just in time. So, yes, there it is. That is hilarious. So Danny Boy got there first because they were ahead, but Bic had the speed and was able to get there. So we will stop the replay there. It looked the same on Danny Boy's screen too. Yeah, because yeah, the network it only updates every 100th of a second. So yeah, that must have hit right in between those hundredths of a second. Yeah, the difference was 0.017. Crazy. But that is where we will be ending it here tonight for sure. That was a crazy end to the Cannonball. But we will be working on the race manager. The first thing I need to do is fix any of the bugs that we found in the Derby mode. So I'll be looking at those log files. Thank you everybody who sent me their log files. I do appreciate it. Should be the closest Cannonball. It just very well might be. And I have the history of every single race that we have ever done with the race manager. So eventually I will have a website up that will show all of the races, all the winners, all of the what do you call it? All of the world records, all the fastest times. Stand up and stretch. I will do the thing. I will stand up and stretch. But yeah, so eventually that will be up there. And drink water. I will drink the water. Thank you. So eventually, so we're saving all of the data. It will eventually get up there. Eventually I will store all the split times and everything like that. But right now, and I may or may not do that. Who knows? But eventually, at least all of the race results will end up, and what cars you used, what colors they were, everything about the vehicle I save and everything. So all of those will get up there, and we'll catch all the cheaters in retrospect. But this weekend, I will be looking at those log files you guys sent me from Tuesday. I will fix whatever that weird bug is that we are getting. And then I will be, again, like I said, working on getting the things done that need to get this up on the server. That is my new goal. That is the next thing I'm working on. We want to get this up there so everybody can race, regardless of whether I'm streaming or not. But hopefully you guys still show up to the stream. And hopefully, even if you rage quit today, you come back to the stream. You're welcome at any time. Okay, I'll try to put that behind me, but I'm going to agonize over that and probably lose sleep over it tonight. But it is what it is. So anyway, that will be it for me tonight. We will test out whatever those changes are, which means we may be doing more derbies. So more Smash Up derbies on Tuesday is in the forecast. Maybe we'll go over to Motorsports Playground. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do. But whatever I fix or change or add to on the weekend, we will test those things out on Tuesday and have some general fun. That will be at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4. All the times will be in Eastern Daylight Time that I say now. GMT -4 currently. And then we'll be back here on Thursday at 9 p.m. That is the limited day. And we will be back on Johnson Valley. We haven't been in Johnson Valley in forever. You can't wait for Tuesday? I cannot wait for Tuesday either. It's going to be awesome. But we will be on Thursday. We will be back on Johnson Valley. We haven't been in there forever. It's going to be awesome. We have the cannonball over there is insane. The dirt tracks are fun, and now that the dust won't be as big of a problem because of recent updates to the race manager, it's going to be great. We'll run those tracks on Thursday, then we'll run them again on Saturday, 1 week from today, 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, GMT -4. And the last week will be at Suzuka, and where we should have a more optimized, I still haven't gotten it from Derp, but Derp Kitty said that they have updated the Suzuka track so that it doesn't lag as much as it did. And they said they would give it to me at last stream. So hopefully I will get that from them sometime in the near future. And then we will move into the off season, which I don't have anything planned for, and I generally don't. We make it up as we go along. So to get input on what we do for the off season, go ahead and join the Discord. I'll put the link here in chat. Bang Discord. Go ahead and get onto Discord, and you'll be able to have input as to what we run in the off season. And I will continue to make changes to get us over to the automated server. But that is going to be it for me tonight now, guys. Thank you again. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for racing. And if you are one of the 4 people left watching at this point, you are the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.